वो बहुत सारे रिजल्ट जो जतिन ने आपको समाप्त करके दिए थे उसमें एक सोना BLW आशीष के
Good morning, mic testing. Good morning, mic testing. Oh, short gold at 120,942. Zero. Good morning. So I'm just checking up because we have done some hardware changes. So how it is performing, I'm just checking. Okay. And how is the screen? Is it good now compared to yesterday? Good morning. Good morning. So I'm just setting up the daily routine, which I keep repeating so many times. Let us set up the previous day high and low before we go there. Okay, the internet speed is good. Lock and the previous yesterday's low. Unlock. Oh no. Just give me a second, I will have to recite this. Good morning. Good morning, Pratap. So we have set up some new this thing. So I'm trying to exactly position things here. Just give me a second. Okay. So I'm just set up the days this thing. Oh, it's already 9 o'clock. Gift Nifty was showing around 45 points up. So we have to wait and see where it closes in this thing. It is starting some crazy number, 300 points. We will come to it later because usually the first few minutes there is always a what you call some hera ferry goes. So many huge changes come and then suddenly everything settles down. Nifty is showing 300 points down. I don't know why. And but Sensex is showing only 76 points. Something funny. Okay. So this is our 5 minute chart. So yesterday finally it got closed here. So let me remove this and dynamic price load is there. Okay, column that should come. Then net volume indicator, momentum. Okay, so all in now. So Nifty is in the process of making. So like I keep repeating, yesterday also said this. Nifty has to close above this option rate is limit. I mean 26,000. There is a limit here. Okay, just wait. So this is the all-time high. Okay, 26,277. If Nifty closes above today around 26,070 or 80, then this all-time will come very quickly. Even this week it can come, because we will also see what the rollover of options today and where the option writers are saying. There is still some FIA shorts is there which they are trying to clear, and we will come to know how much they are closing today and how much they are carrying forward, because today is being the monthly option expiry, and we will know what is their view on November. If they are carrying forward equal amount of shorts as well as long, then it is kind of a sideways thing. If they are going to close more and more their shorts and then start taking more futures long position as well as call options in Nifty, then we can expect market to be up. So even in October, but having this month there is a phenomenal rise, almost 4.5%. I think is the 3% or something like. Let me just check. There's a good amount of increase in monthly candle. Okay, so following it up, November can be a bit tough. Just give me a second. Let me check what is the monthly this thing. Okay. So the low of the month was 24,605. Okay, from 24,605 we are at 25,966. What does it mean? We have gone up by 1,300 points. So in percentage terms, it will be almost 5 to 6%. I think, correct? Of 24,600, you add up another 1,200, exactly around 5%. So this is a big jump, and now a country index jumping 5% in month. If it happens every month, then Nifty will be in 1 lakh in 1 year, correct? So because there is a compounding effect also. So November can be bit of a sideways at this point of time. So what we will know is people will make their straddles and bull calls, bull spread calls and bear spreads, etc. That will give us a view. So we will wait for that. And still Nifty is in the pre-market is still in negative only, and that is a bit surprising. There was a good handover from US, and Asian markets are really doing well. So what we will see, how we which is dragging the market. We'll see IT is supposed to do really well, because Nasdaq in fact beat Dow Jones yesterday in US closing. So we will wait for a good opportunity and see where the strengths will come. If Nifty does start in negative trend, we may get into a call as quickly as possible, because market will have some round of up move and then there can be some correction, etc. So before that, usually on expiry day, the first move, from there will be, if it goes up, there can be a drop down. If it goes down, if it can climb up again. So we will check all that. And anyway, our meter is there. Meter is already in long, and now given that market, we don't know, another 2 minutes we will know where it is going to close. Maybe it will close 10 or 20 points just above. So meanwhile, let me add the option charts. Okay, I can give you a view on that also, because yesterday after the market hours I didn't check what is the final status on open interest. So this is the final So 26,000 has got both put and call almost on par. Okay, 1.22 crores to 1.22 crores. So at least these people have written a lot of straddle here. Earlier there was huge amount of call was written, and yesterday they wrote this all this put. Okay, if you see the change for the full day, so it is showing. See, if you see, they brought down their calls by 57 lakhs and added 82 lakhs put. So it has become a bit of a straddle at 26,000 strike price. So what it means is this combined put together. See, if you let us see the premium, 26,000 call and put. Okay, that will give us a view. 26,000 call is at 74 rupees, and 26,000 put is at 63 rupees. Put together 135, 140 rupees. Let us put is 140 rupees. These people who have written yesterday, okay, adjusted their position, call rate, option and call rating position. What they are thinking is Nifty will not go beyond 26,140, and Nifty will not fall below 25,850, 860. So this is the range today they are expecting Nifty to. So we will mark the option writer zone accordingly. So I'm just giving you how to mark it so that you will also know in future irrespective. So the 26,140 is going to be the see, we are assuming it is straddle. If it is not straddle, there is one section who has written the call and there is one more section which has written put. Then the max pain will be different, because for the call writers the pain will be around this, that is 26,000 call is at what price? 74. So it will be around somewhere here, around 70. If it comes, then they will start jumping. So my view is that here they will start closing this. So this will be the range can be 26,140 to 25,860, but the max pain will start as soon as Nifty touches 26,065. On the lower side, 63 means 25,840. Okay. So around yesterday's low, to be very honest. Okay, so I think we can even on the downside usually we have to give some margin. It is almost on par. So yesterday's low on this also will be the support. Both are almost in the same range. 25,825 will be the support in my view today, and 26,060 around 65 to 70 will be the resistance. Okay. So Nifty has closed 26 points below, which is a bit surprise, because everyone thought that today it is going to be a positive opening. So this will slightly shift. We will see how we will take at the support level. Okay, where as soon as Nifty hits a support level, first 5-10 minutes. So or it can be a sideways, like yesterday I said, if usually the previous day is a trending day, today can be a sideways and painful day, meaning now you will for 5 minutes it will go up, for one candle it will come down, it will do all that. So the option, I am trying to find out which option we should be playing. So if Nifty is opening around 900, 850, 26,000, 25,850 CE can be a good option for us. So if it comes, what's happening? Okay, something is funny. The Nifty zero the charts, everything it is turning into only to one particular. I am not able to get a option chart as of now. Okay, so I will wait for it to get switched on, then we will kind of. Sir, where are we can get option data lower and upper limit? See, it is simple, our calculation only roughly, Pratap. What you do is that, see, for example, this is what I showed, no? So we have another couple of minutes, so let me explain. See here, as of now, there is 26,000 call and put is being written, okay? So these people will run for cover if 26,060, if it crosses all these call writers, they have to start closing their calls because they will start losing money. They have already collected 60 rupees, and if Nifty goes to 26,060, that will become 80, 90, 100. Of course, if they have written put also, they will make the same money. But overall, once it crosses 25,060, they will get into pain. So that is how you calculate. And so let us assume there is no put writing here, the green bar. It is only here. Then till the Nifty goes below 25,900, they will simply wait because they would have written call at 26,000 and they would have written put at 25,900, and they will ensure the market is in between, and by the day end both the options will become zero. So that is how you calculate. So this one is sensible, it's a free this thing. If you have Zerodha, there are multiple things, you can simply log in using Zerodha and it will provide you all these details. This I keep repeating actually. So this gives you a view what option writers are thinking. Okay. So the call that we may like to get into is 25,850 call. So we will see where the market opens, etc. And then we will take a bet if we continue to get one, because now this will change, correct? Because it is long, but Nifty is starting here, and whether it may change to neutral and then again it may go to long. If it is as soon as it goes to long, so be ready with your 25,850 call. Okay. So what is happening? So this 25,850 call is at 190 rupees. So wait, it has to first primarily it has to stay above 195, almost 200, then only it can go up. But morning first half an hour it will be a very risky. We will wait for this candle to kind of finish out, then we will see. The call prices, even though Nifty has started originally, pre-market was less, the call prices all started only in positive tone. We don't know where this candle will end. First let it end, because our signal is showing it is short. So we don't get into it till we have a clear view. You will see today, within 5 minutes, this will flicker to neutral to long. See how it is flickering. Neutral, long, short, neutral, long, short, everything. See, neutral. So that is the level of dynamically this table is getting updated. As and when the price changes, this will immediately change intrabar also. So even though it is a red candle, it is showing long. Okay, this 25,850, let the first 5 minutes can be over, because it is always risky on the first day on expiry day to get into any trade first 5 minutes. It doesn't matter, something will go up and we may lose the trade. Be patient. we will get an opportunity, and if it stays long, etc., then we will get our 20-30 points for 30-40 points. And don't be in a hurry to, this fear of missing out should not be there. Reliance is just on border case. Okay, some of the share which was green yesterday, like Infi, DLF, Indigo and all that, is now on red today. And let us see what is the sectors are doing. So there is support. IT, I'm a bit surprised. Nasdaq had crossed, because I don't know. There is some short covering needs to happen in IT. I thought it is not happening. And consumer durables and realties in red. Otherwise, what is supporting? Bank Nifty, everything is on just border case. 10 points, 20 points, 30 points. They can either rise up or go back to negative also. This is the expiry day moves. So much is being done, and the first 1 hour positioning for the expiry, all the adjustments they will do. Okay, let us see the heavyweights. Reliance in red, HDFC Bank in red, Bharti Airtel is really doing well, TCS and Infi is now green, but TCS in red, ICICI Bank in red, L&T, ITC, Kotak, because yesterday there was such a big painful day for it. Maybe there is some short covering is happening. Axis Bank in red, Hindustan Unilever. PSU banks are going to be the star for next 1 or 2 months. Yesterday somebody asked about Bank of India. I hope that the person has that, and if he has it, he should stick to it. SS, I think SS was the one who asked about Bank of India. Asian Paint is negative. Bajaj Finance, Maruti, Auto is slightly supporting. So we will wait. See, it is from neutral to short to neutral. The changes are happening very, very fast. The 26,850 option should take support at 160 rupees. If it takes support at 160, then market will again reverse and go up. But it is falling below that. It should take 100 at 161. Around 160 it should take support. Nifty is bordering between red and green. So how the game will be played, we don't know. Today maybe they will bring it down and close up all their call writings and then let it go up, because they will attract puts, and then if the market goes up, all that put will become zero. So that can be the thing. So let me try to then it can go like this. That is what I think. It can go up to here if it happens. It should take support here around 900. In fact, it is slightly. Otherwise, it can straight away go from here. If it the initially itself it is absorbs all the selling, no, then it will only go like this. So either one of these situations can take place today. Just give me a minute. I'll just get some water. They know. So all the adjustments and all etc. will take place. So let the game be played out then. So now we are getting long signal. Let us take up the option. $25,850 call. Okay, this will be above above 190. It has to sustain. Okay, if it sustains above 190, then it will have a target of first target of 232. Okay, first target of 232 and the next target of 257 rather, provided it sustains above 190. And as of now the stop loss is bit steep at 151. So assuming this stays as long in the next candle also, so this will be what now we can get into. So let me remove this. Yes, we can always go back and check. Okay, so we will now wait for it, and please do not get into it in the assumption that no it can, because if we will get chances now to enter. It is still long only, but it is making doji candle. Just wait, because this option is also, like I said, it is flickering between 190 to this 150. In one sweep it is going up, and one sweep it is coming down. See, that is why I said first 10-15 minutes you better stay away. See, it is again unless the entry premium is around above 190 only we should enter. Please do not enter before that. That is the most important aspect. Entry point is what is all it is about. They will keep bringing it down and keep squaring off their call positions. There is some undercurrent positivity. Lot of people are expecting to even today the all-time high can be touched. Okay, because there is some inherent short covering that a lot of people are expecting. Even before that happens, the option writers will take the market down so that they will square off all their call rating that they have done. Okay, see the way it is moving from 150 to 170. I just completed two sentences. It is now at again 173. Let it stay above 190. We will enter, and there is a good headroom on this. Do not enter unnecessarily. You will keep getting red candles, again and again suddenly, and it will today is not the day where we say okay, as soon as it is long we take the position and then we ride it, because today is monthly expiry, not even weekly expiry. So there will be tremendous amount of push and pull happening. Patiently we have to wait. We may not get an opportunity although, that is also okay. So there will be days where we will not make any trades. Please always remember, we are here to make money, not lose money. No. At some point all this adjustment business will end, then the market will start slowly go up. Now we have seen Reliance is turning into green, and Infi etc and all reducing their losses gradually. So let it make our standard let it make a clean green candle above our yellow line today, and if the signal is still long, then we'll immediately enter. We will patiently wait for the setup to say yes, we can enter. Remember yesterday one particular put, we said that we will not enter till it doesn't cross one particular price, and it never crossed, and it went down all the way. Patiently, if you wait for the setup, no, with decent discipline, we should be able to get 30 to 25 to 30 points or 40 points in a day. So that is what our attempt should be. 2000 बना दिया तो चुपचाप जा जाने का, बस हर रोज 2000 बना, इसके ऊपर क्या चाहिए. If you have more money, make multiple lots and make 4000, make 10 lots and make 20,000. That is different. But एक ट्रेड करने का, दो ट्रेड करने का, and we make some 2 to 3,000 rupees in the trade, and then we keep quiet. That is what should be the plan. See how much struggle this particular option will do to stay above 190. Okay, then you will know what is. Now it is making a clean green candle. That is good. That is a good sign. And but let the wait for the option to come up. In normal days we could have entered, not on expiry day. Because a clean green candle is within no time will become a doji. Okay. So prior to this new setup, we used to enter as soon as it makes a clean green candle. Yes. But what happens is that that can become a doji, and then it going to start moving in sideways. Now we have even refined our both entry as well as our exit point. That is why I keep repeating. This channel can be a bit of a boring channel for those who are looking for a lot of trades and always on trade, etc. This is to ensure our capital protection and make some decent money. But keep your this thing ready here, because from 192, once it starts moving up, it has to take this previous day high. Okay, so that is also another aspect. 26,003 Nifty has to take it out, and you will see the second it crosses, our option will cross 190, and then it will start jumping. So be ready. It exactly went to 187, and then this candle it kind of came down. 186 it made high. That's all. It has to cross, Nifty has to cross 26,003, and this option has to cross 190. There is inherent strength in the market, so we don't have to worry. All we have to do is to wait for our setups to say yes, we can go ahead and So another thing is, as long as this total PL is in red, okay, in the top side table, as long as it is in red, do not enter. Now it is trying to cross 190, and Nifty also will try to cross. You see the speed it will go up. See, 200 is already. That is what I said. Let it cross that. I hope people have entered. Just now hang on to it. 214. Within no time it is 214. My first target is 232. That should come quickly. Once it crosses, I will give you the next target. So 190 to 224. My first 30 points, which I always promise, is already done deal. Now Nifty is at 26,025. As long as Nifty doesn't break this 26,000 and we keep getting either long or neutral, we should hold this call. You will get, it doesn't matter. You will get some 10-20 points down also. It may even come to 195. It doesn't matter. Those who are not entered, they may also get an opportunity, enter again. So the first 30 points is done. Anyway, 232 is the target. So I will wait for the target to come. There is inherent short covering. That is why I said it should come, it will come. Once the adjustments and all everything is done, today there is one section of people who are expecting already all-time high. So Nifty is making a clean green candle again. So the previous one was not a doji. Now we have to only watch this. Okay. Now only we have to watch this. And nothing more to do. I don't know how many of you remember, yesterday evening I said we can carry forward this particular call, 25,850. I don't know whether how many of you have done that. So if you have done that, you should be sitting with the same amount of around 2k profit per lot already. Around 185, that was the time, because I have entered the same time only when I told you guys. So today is being an expiry day. Also please remember there can be sudden big red candles which will come and take off your stop losses. Today is not that, you can keep, at least start trailing your cost so that you don't lose and you can always re-enter. Okay, please remember. It can be very volatile day today. But once it crosses 26,060, then you don't have to worry. This call will keep jumping up, because then our pain zone will get crossed. Okay, that is 26,065. Then 26,065 will become the support. As long as Nifty is above the 26,065, this option will go. So you will see Nifty trying to come to this red line and getting knocked off around this place. And today is the day. I leave it to you to exit, enter, exit, enter. I will give you the overall picture. So at each level, it will be very difficult for me to tell you exit here and enter here, etc. That you people have to take your own call. I will give you targets. Once that target is crossed, you can have that target as also 5 points below that is also a stop loss. That is one way of handling. The other way is to keep looking at this corner. As long as it is long and it doesn't change to neutral, even if it changes to neutral, you immediately stop trailing your stop loss, because Today is a monthly expiry. In normal days, we don't have to worry about even if it is neutral. We will only close when it becomes short. Those who have come for the first time, if you want any clarity on the chart, etc., you can ask. By I can give you explanation both Hindi and in English. Tamil, Telugu is also there. So I can give you some explanations if you have come first time. Also, please subscribe and press the like button to help us. Now, as long as this particular option is above 204, it will continue to have its strength. See, at every level adjustment will be done. So, Nifty will not be allowed to run up because they have to close their calls and sell puts. That is the adjustment they do. Typically, how option sellers do is they will take a position. Let us assume they have taken a position yesterday that 26,000 will not be crossed, so they started writing call. Now they come and see in the market first few minutes itself there is 26,000, it's already crossed. So if it is a very big punter, he will keep shorting futures and some key shares, and then he will keep selling puts. 26,100 puts he will keep on selling, and then he will close all his shorts. The market will go up, and meanwhile he will close his calls and then sell puts. That is the adjustment they will always do, and they do it in massive quantity. You will be surprised at the volume that takes place there. So that will keep happening today. At various levels they will do that. They will close the calls, write put, they will close the calls, write puts, close the calls, write puts, and then that adjustment we will see whatever money they have lost. If they have lost anything on call, they will make it up in put because the market is going to go up. They will arrest the market and let it go. They have the capacity because cash market is only around 8 to 9,000 crores, and Jane Street and all have invested 2 billion, around 18,000 crores to play this game only, play this options game only. So please remember that. Now Nifty is this 26,020. It is getting stuck there. There will be multiple attempts to pull it down. So you can always sell and re-enter. I leave it to you. Overall, normal strategy, as long as it is long, you can continue to hold. But in between, there will be jerky movements. If I am able to even predict that, then I won't be sitting here, correct? So let us just keep a watch on this signal long. Today is the first monthly expiry of our new system. Okay, if today I am expecting good amount of volatility, even then it has really served us better. Then we can be even more confident on weekly and monthly expiry going forward. Because India VIX has crossed 12. So 12 to 15 is first range of small range of volatility. As long as it is below 11, it is very the volatility is very less. Means the candle sizes will be much smaller. Once it crosses 12 to 15, the candle size will become bigger. If it becomes 15, it crosses 15, then volatility is higher. Then the candle size within 5 minutes also you will find 40 points up, 40 points down, etc. The candle size and VIX has got the first target is reached. So that is good. So I have done my first thing. The first target of 232 is already reached. It made 233.5. Now we will wait for 257. At least those who have made money should like the video. First target reached. Now we will see whether we get to the next target of 257. We will get it. That's my feeling. And once let it cross that, and then we will talk about the second target. I don't know how many have seen. The first target flash has come. That first target has reached. Exactly at 233 it went to 233. Usually I give 1 rupee to 2 rupees down below the technical target, because I know it won't exactly touch. Technically, if 234 is a target, usually it never touches. It goes to 233 and then comes down to 233. That is the reason I give 1 or 2 rupees below. So it is better. And I always suggest people, when it is trying to go up, you first sell at first target. Usually there will be a retracement. Again you can re-enter, because your brokerage cost is only $2 points, 150 rupees. In fact, earlier I used to say keep your sale order ready for the 232. Sale, it will come down, especially on weekly expiry, monthly expiry. You can do that. Even if you miss, let us assume it crosses 232 and jumps, that's okay. But if it comes down, no, like now, you will make another 20 points. Again, Nifty is being trying to be brought down to below 2625, 2620. As long as it stays above 20, it will very quickly reach 26,060. It will reach, let it stay for 5 or 10 minutes above 30. You see the jump it will make. So yesterday we said that we will do some paper trading, correct, of this so what we are trying to come up with is it is 2 to tango, so 2 TT 25,600. So what is that? Price is at 27. We said we will watch this for paper trading, and this will give a view how option writing is also done. People would have bought, okay, at no, this entry price is wrong. This entry 27,000 PE entry price is wrong. It is still long only. So they are trying to, the market is trying to stay above 26,020. As long as it is above our cost price of 192, 190 or 192, this has a strength to go up. And you will have very volatile day. So if you have multiple lots, always keep booking some at some profit and then re-enter. Compared to other days, today you will see there won't be a parallel linear movement between Nifty and option price. Okay, option price will jump, and Nifty also, Nifty may jump 2 or 3 points if it makes a critical jump. For example, if Nifty stays above even for 1 or 2 minutes above 26,020, you will find option price going up by for 5 to 7 rupees. Okay, in the same way, once it goes below 20 or say 26,000 or our option right at zone or previous day high, any of the critical pivot points or line points, if Nifty, as soon as it approaches, you will see there will be a non-linear or there will be a good divergence between option price and Nifty price on expiry days, especially on monthly expiry days. Now this has become neutral because Nifty should find support in our magic yellow line ideally. From there again it should reverse and go up, and Nifty is below now 26,000. You will have a very volatile day. That is why I am saying whenever you see 2000-3000 आपको उस चार्ट में दिख रहा है, बुक करते जाइए, दोबारा एंटर करिए. आज तो it will be like that, or you should be prepared to say okay, no, I can take the hit, but wait, ultimately this will kind of, just let me take this call. Yes, Bhavesh, because the reason is, I don't know whether you were there, morning I showed they have written straddle 26,000, both call has been, put has been written in heavy, almost 1.2 crores. They will want the market to be between 26,040 to 25,960. So they will keep the market will keep going up and down, and it will try to get more people, and finally it may even end at 26,000. I said today we may not even have a trade. At least one trade we have done. Okay, and only one thing is that I always say, whenever the first target is there, keep your always sell orders ready and sell, and then it can go down and then again. Yes, that is better. That is another good thing. But as long as it is about this previous day high, we can take. But see the big red candle it is making. This is all profit booking candle. Again the market will turn around. One stroke it has lost 45 points. Correct. So I keep repeating. Jo dikhta immediately you book profit. Okay, and then wait. Still it is in neutral only. Our system is saying it is not short. Even though Nifty has made a big 45 point candle, our system is still saying it is neutral. Okay, so it can turn around and again go up. So again next time when it goes around 230, if you continue to have, simply sell something and then hold. Wait for again an opportunity. You will get multiple opportunity today between this. And don't try to get into short, because there can be a very good short covering that is expected. Better today in my view is that you play only call. Now you know the range, correct? So as soon as it reaches lower point, you buy the call, and then you will have some jump, then sell. That is what you can do today. But still our system is still saying neutral. See, such a big red candle, it is not showing short. Okay, so that gives you some confidence that the market can revive and go up. It will be a treacherous day today, and don't play in volumes today. That will be maximum. You should have 2 lots, and as soon as you make one lot 10 points, 20 points, you immediately close and reduce the cost of the other lot, and then hope that the next lot will make. Now it has become short when this candle has made, but the option price is not collapsing. It's still strong. Today you will not have a linear relationship between Nifty price and option prices. Okay, so you will have very, very divergence view. Nifty may be showing you short and it may go down, etc. and all that, but option price will go up. Both will happen today. Be careful, and keep closing and making profit. As soon as you see some profit, you keep booking. So those with weak hearts, I always say, and especially on monthly expiry, you do paper trading first 1 or 2 month weekly, because BP will shoot up the way the candles will be played. Nifty is oscillating between positivity and negativity. So the best way, like Bhavesh said, one is that you can wait for this 26,065 to cross. That is the option writers limit, or you can scalp in between. But once all this adjustment work and all gets done, I'm pretty sure market will aim for higher this thing. and then once that short covering starts, it will be a very powerful short covering move. Yeah, as of now itself, I feel once it crosses 26,065 today, there will be a very powerful short covering, and it can take another 100 to 150 points up Nifty. And this week, we may see the all-time high again. That is my view. Of course, I can no, I reserve my right to be wrong. Now, technically speaking, we can put actually a box now, because today, since the heavy game is being played, let this candle end. There is a because it should go down to our options, or lower limit is also there. No, Nifty is at the higher level, more than 50% up between two zones. So it can even further, it can come down and then go also. That is, it can even test 900. Okay, and then unless if it continues to remain on the negative side for a couple of candles, then it can even test 25,900 first. Okay, it can come down to here. That is yesterday's support levels around 928. Then it can even go down. But if again Nifty crosses this day high, okay, around 26,041, then we will see the power short covering, or no momentum will be back on the positive side. So stop loss is triggered. I'm checking the puts. See, none of the puts also, everything is very much nearby. For scalping, 26,100 put is around 140. It can go up to 172. That's it, but that is also bit risky. But those who are scalping with fastest finger can attempt that. But let me tell you, today can be a very treacherous day. And the stop loss for that, it is at now 143. The stop loss for that is at 128. Those who are willing to take a risk, they can attempt that. Otherwise, no, this can again, market can turn around and go up, and then this put will be lost. So this is today is only like Kon Banega Crorepati fastest finger. The people who are able to scalp fast, because Nifty is oscillating between positive and negative for 10 to 15 points. It has made a low of 26,929 as of now, and that is what I said. It will come. It can come down here. It has already come. Technically, it has already come to 929. This point. Okay, that is yesterday. Now again, it is trying to break that. So this particular put is at now 159, and if it will get hit at 175, and then you can exit that point. Then you can again see whether call can come into play. So that is how we can keep doing today. Oscillate between 26,100 PE and 25,850 call. if you have taken that put of 26,100, I will say that once it crosses 177, again it will have strength to go up to 206. Okay, but it has to stay above 177. Now it is at 161. Today you have to be very, very quick. Yes, Bhavesh, you are perfectly correct. It will attract both. Today they will try to attract both because 26,000 call as well as put has been written in crores. Okay, so they will take it to this extreme around 26,040 and then again bring it to 25,940. Between these 100 points, they will keep playing. Once they go to the edge, everybody will think it is going to be a breakout, and once it comes down to 25,960, everybody will think it is going to be a breakdown. But both of things will not happen. Today, after this, I will be surprised. We will get entry only above this. Okay, we will get entry above this, and we will see whether Nifty breaks down. The overall texture of the market is positive, so breaking down may not happen. My view is that once this crosses, we will take the next call. Otherwise, we will simply wait and watch, and scalpers can keep doing. I will keep telling for scalpers now what can be taken, and 10-20 points maximum, that's all. See, for example, this particular put of 26,100 PE, if it crosses 177, then it can quickly jump to some 20-25 points and then again drop down. But what you should be quick enough to enter and then exit. The 26,100 put, just for scalpers I am telling you, if it is above 177, it has a scalping target of 206, so or 204. So if you are entering, you enter, and as soon as you get some 10-20 points, exit. But above 177 only. Let us just check the option this thing also again. Okay, so they started writing more calls now. So 26,000 is going to get defended by the option writers. So this is at 187. If you have taken it, as soon as it comes to 207 or 208, sell and kind of again re-enter. Otherwise, it can wait as quickly it is going up. It can come down as quickly that. Okay. 206. As soon as it comes to 206, at least if you have multiple lots, sell one lot. And you can keep the one if you still think that market will go down. Otherwise, exit around 206. But if it crosses 208, then I will give you the next this thing, whether to re-enter or not. In my view, that that will be breaking below 25,900, which may not happen. Even if it happens, immediately it will get very quickly recovered. Even now, it is not allowing, the market is not trying to stay above 25,900. So now the game is going to be 25,900 to 26,000. So at lower level, you can sell the puts, at higher level you can sell the calls. It is going to be a scalping day only. Don't hang on to any of your position for a long time. As soon as you see some profit, immediately close and book. let us assume if it does goes and this 26,100 crosses 208, okay, then your target is around 252, next target. For that, Nifty has to stay below 25,900. Okay. Today we are going to have a very big wild ride. So you see exactly it made a high of 207. That is the target I gave, and now let us see whether it crosses 207. If it crosses 207, then 250 will come into play. Otherwise, it will retrace back to 150, 170. So I think it is not having strength. Exactly, it made 207. So now just wait for the next opportunity. Now again maybe we will get a call opportunity at some time. If again Nifty goes below 25,900 and stays there, then we can take some put. The same one, 26,100. So these are all scalping trades, not the regular trades that we give. Please remember. Let me see whether put itself can come into play. They started rating even 25,950 call, but see 25,900 has a tremendous amount of put rating as of now. That is the reason I am not inclined to give this put again. The reason is this will have support. 25,900 has support. Now 26,000 has resistance. It may simply briefly grow and then tempt everybody on put side, and then again it will come back. Okay. If it crosses 207, no, then another 50 points will be there. That is 26,100 put. If it stays above 208, okay, then you have another 40 to 50 points. So those trades will be a very quick in, quick out type of trades. In other countries, you have trigger trades. What is it? That unless and until the price comes, it won't buy. In India, you have a limit price, but in other countries, you have trigger price. That is, you can say, if this option comes to 208, buy, it will buy only if it comes to 208. It won't buy below that. That is a trigger. The price will trigger a trade. They are still not providing it in India. If that has been provided, we can straight away log an entry and say buy about 208, because we don't have to be fastest finger and try to enter and all that. So that is not provided here. See, now it is crossing 208. See, immediately it is to 214. See, it is not giving you. Now, of course, you will get opportunity, but see, it is immediately 216, 214. still it is giving you, if you are entering, your stop loss is 189, 187. This will be a very quick in and quick out trade. Let me give you that. See, it went up to 216. Again, it is reversed back. So now it has to stay above 207. Otherwise, this will retrace back. But this is short here, okay? Maybe the Nifty will come and test this zone. So 824 might get tested, but I don't know when, whether it is now or later. There is heavy selling of this particular put, 26,100. No, it is not able to sustain about 207. One more attempt on the Nifty side to go below 25,900, above 207. Again I repeat, this is scalping trade only. Those who can get in and get out very quickly, those people only should enter, and it has got high risk propensity. So premium entry price was so be careful. I am not telling you to 208, entry price is 208. It has to stay above 208, otherwise this can collapse very quickly. I am just giving you a chart so that you can watch. And stop loss can hit in within seconds. Again I am cautioning you, please. It will be tempting, but see, it is not able to cross 207 and sustain. It made one brief flash above that, but after that again it came down. See, that second target price I won't give now, because I still think that this is actually under border case situation, because Nifty, if it goes below 25,900, there is so many put writers sitting there. So it is unlikely to happen. This is only a scalper trade. So those who wants a steady normal trade, please do not enter this one. Okay, I've just given that for the scalper trade purposes, because from 198 or 197, it can come down to this 184 in seconds. You won't get any exit chance. Best is that you put your stop loss order depending upon your risk, this thing. But only scalpers should attempt this, not normal regular traders. because the support will come very quickly as soon as Nifty comes to 25,850. Okay, even now it is getting arrested at 25,900. So this trade may not work out. It will work out only if it stays above 208. Okay. And by chance if it tends into neutral etc and all, even now I will close the trade immediately, because it should be continuously being short even for scalping purposes. Even scalping you should do only when the system tells us. Okay, wait, let it stay above 208, then enter. Otherwise this trade is also will not work out. See how quickly it is coming down to 188. And we have to alternate between call and put today, but we will wait for either long to come here, then we will enter, otherwise no. Again Nifty will be taken up to 26,020. You just wait and watch. If they have attracted all the put buyers, they will. Otherwise they will attract it more by taking it to 25,880. That is the best point. Again see 209 now, 213, 212. Wait for few seconds. Despite Nifty has fallen 10 points, now 25,880 will be the first next support point for Nifty. If it goes below that, then this will go to the next target. See, even briefly for a couple of seconds it is not stay above 208. So now again, okay, the option price is gaining strength. Those who have taken position etc, be ready with your sale orders, or keep a very close tight stop loss, so that the damage will be less. Nifty to be firmly below 25,880, then this put will even further go up. Okay. Sustaining about 208, it is struggling. No wonder they say entry price is the most important thing, correct? See? This is the beautiful way of attracting put buyers. As long as Nifty sticks around 25,900, it is only going to be a scalper. Let it make some move, either side. Bulls are really trying to hold 25,900. Not only that, but even option rate is also there. We have to wait for a clean trade. That is going to be very difficult today. Let me warn you. Because Nifty is going to be in this band, that is 25,890 to 25,960, something like that. Maybe, like Bhavesh said, in the second half we may see a movement, strong either movement up or down. Did it go to 184? No. Okay. It made a low of 198, 189 and 188 only. Okay. It is keep attempting to go cross and stay above 208. Okay. For scalpers, it is keeping continuously giving 10 points, 15 points like that. Time is at 10:25. Okay. So now it is going to be only up and down, because here if you see Nifty started making smaller candles here. So Nifty is trying to find some support here. If this becomes the low, then this becomes the band for the day. Now technically this particular line this is for scalpers. Now once it goes below this only, this option will go up now. देखते हैं whether it goes down below this line. One more attempt towards 208 again. Nifty has to break below 886, then this option will now again shoot up. So it is at 209 now. Those who are entering, please remember there is a good amount of risk there, but of course you will get a very quick 20-30 rupees only. So the target I've already given as 259, that is 30-40 rupees. Even before that, if you have multiple lots, keep exiting. If it stays above 208, see, it is not even able to stay for some time. It goes to 211 and then comes back, 211 and comes back. It is playing games. So let it stay above 209, for some time. Then you can also enter, because if you are, as a scalper, you will need only 20 to 30 points. Okay, there is no point in entering and then the option going up. Once it stays above 209, definitely it will go to 245 to 250. So that time you can make that particular 20-30 points. Because still we have short only here. Okay, it is not, I was just watching, it is not even changing to neutral. Another next attempt is going to be made now, about 208. Nifty is yet to break this 86, okay, but so to even before it goes there, this option will go up. If it is goes below 90, then this option again will start jumping, and then this option price is flickering above 208 now, 211, 214, 223. See the speed at which it has gone up. So that is always the problem, to catch that. It is now already at 223. So this will go and touch 257. As I said, this is a scalper's paradise, because Nifty, once it broke the 90 point, and this option jumped immediately. 20 points, it jumped in 2 seconds. Made a high of 226. Can you imagine, in one candle within 2 seconds it made a high of 226. Still now it will keep going up. As long as it is below 25,090, 890, this will keep going up. So it will touch the target of 259. That's my view. Let us see. Keep booking your If you have taken multiple lots, keep booking. Okay. Nifty should come down to this lower limit of 825. It comes down to 825, this 59 will get reached. Now shift your stop losses to your cost. Okay. So even though you are scalping, don't lose that money. So your capital will be preserved. If you have multiple lots, keep booking. Remember 80, 20, 50, 80 rules. So as long as it is below 80, Nifty will try to go and test 50. That is 25,850. The second again gets into entire 25,080 range, then immediately these option prices will collapse and that will also close. So Nifty has to be below 25,880 for this to reach 59. So you have short only here, so it is not even changing into neutral. So that way it is good. But still today being an expiry day, what we saw in the morning, within 5 minutes it went long to neutral to short to neutral to long again. So that level of volatility can be there. If you have entered, keep 208 as your stop loss. Okay, so you won't lose the money. अस्सी पे अटका, निफ्टी 80 पे अटका. If it is been a normal day, I would have said just look at this corner and don't worry, as long as it is short, no, you continue to hold, etc. But today being expiry, one candle we are seeing 40 points, 50 points. So there is always a risk. So you have to be very careful today. देखते हैं अगर whether 259 comes or not, we will see. The option has made a high of 232. Now this option price has to cross 232 for it to go to 259. and it can come very quickly. It won't go and stay at 250 and all that. Okay, around 250, 252, start at least squaring off some portions, or keep trailing your stop losses to to 240, etc., like that, because it can, as quickly as it goes up, it can come down, this option price. Nifty will find support at 850 and then from there reverse if it goes down to that level. Because 840 is the yesterday's low, and yesterday, usually the previous day low is there will always be a first support, irrespective where your pivots are. So it has made the new high now, this option price. So on all likelihood, it will touch the 259 target price. Just a second, Sanjay. Let me pull up the chart. Okay. So you are asking about two shares options. Which shares, two shares between ICICI and SBI. Okay. See, ICICI is on kind of a downward trend. It is below our day yellow line, and it is got support at 1356. The overall momentum signal is also short, so I wouldn't suggest ICICI at this point of time. For those who want to take put positions on ICICI, yes, that can be one opportunity. And the next one you asked is about State Bank of India. So State Bank of India, it is already very high, and today if it comes near anywhere near 915, one can again attempt to buy and take some long call positions also. That is, you can buy calls on Nifty, on State Bank of India, because it has got good amount of strength, number one. Number two, it is long in month. Probably if you see even week, let us see even weekly chart. If weekly chart is also saying long, then you can see even weekly charts also it is saying long. The target is around 966, so it is at 915. One can buy straight away November calls. State Bank of India 920 or 910, whatever is the today's price, closing price. Today you will get it at low. and morning also I talked about the PSU banks. So between two, better opportunity now is only at State Bank of India. Okay. So again, this is okay, still at 214. See, then once Nifty goes above 25,880, you can see that price immediately collapsed. That is what I meant when I said you have to be watchful of Nifty also, not only the option price. As long as once it goes below 25,880, you will see again this option price going very quickly up. We are still in short, and see the premium, the future premium is coming down. It has come down to 8. So now the squaring off is taking place. Those who have sold future, okay, whenever somebody is buying, somebody is selling, no. So they all will be now closing. Those who have carried forward yesterday would have lost 50 to 60 rupees today, correct? Because yesterday evening it was 60 rupees. You are welcome, Sanjay. So yesterday it was 60 rupees, the premium. Now it has come down to 12 rupees. Once the around, I think by 12 o'clock, this should become on par. Now on the downside, 208 will be the support price for this. Okay, if you already kept it as your this thing, no stop loss, it would have been it. ये ऊपर नीचे these 20 points they will play. So this is going. This is a scalper's paradise time. Just stay away. Those who are not experienced in scalping, simply stay away. Because now Nifty has started to make again green candle, correct? So again only calls will come into play. At least puts will not work. So it is not that calls will come into play, puts will not work. So let us quickly check for scalping opportunity of 25,850 CE. Now I think we should try 25,000. Both are weak. 25,800 call, which is at 122, will have strength only above 130, 145. It is, we have to wait. Because it is chupa chupi, it is going up, coming down, going up, coming down. This is the worst time. because you have on the short, when Nifty signal is short, you are getting a green signal here, green candle here. In normal days, we don't have to worry. Our system will take care and say we will continue to hold short if it is a normal day. If normal day, we would have taken short here and will simply hold, not on expiry day. Not on expiry day. Expiry day, I cannot promise anything. Neither the 26,100 now, which is hovering around 208 or 10, that can collapse, or this call can go up. That is the situation as of now. Let me try to have both call and put in two different screens. Okay. This is 800 CE. We have to change it to 26,100 P. Both are entangled in short-term averages. Both are just up down is happening. This call, again this put, we have already said about 208 only, it will have some strength. If you look at call, 25,800 call will have strength only above 145, not below. So we will wait for one of the thing to mature. Either one of the thing has to only happen. As soon as it goes above, both are keep coming down and going up like that. Again Nifty is below 25,880. See that again the put is jumping. So this is what is actually very painful. You keep making the 10 rupees, 20 rupees on both sides. There is no definitive trend at all. Anyway, we are testing out this new system. So this monthly expiry will also give us a view. We'll go back and again do some more of research and come up how to handle this kind of situations also. In normal days, once we give an entry price, once Nifty moves above that, the option price, we always tend to get our targets. Not so in expiry days, at least monthly expiry day. but technically speaking, we said our system, okay, we started with some 3-4 days back only. I think I confess that. We said as long as it is short, you can hold. So maybe even today, if we have followed our own normal monthly, daily thing, maybe still it would have worked. But only thing is you need to have what to say, hard to see option prices really jumping up and down. I think today by end I will get into more confidence, because if we have entered here and simply followed our system, it is still working. So irrespective whether it is expiry, only thing is volatility is there. And maybe we should not continue to, probably 1 month's time after that, if we follow this system, I will not even advise stop loss. So the confidence on this system I am getting day by day, it is more. See, from option side, I said above 208 this will jump. Okay, from there after 208 it went down once or twice below that, but again it came up. And here we are seeing short is not changed to neutral at all. I think even irrespective of whether it is a expiry day, anything, I think by the day end I will come to conclusion that let it be volatile, but ultimately this momentum trend is not shaking at all. It is continuously stayed. I can show you the replay. And so I am getting more and more confident on about the system, that we don't have to worry much. See here now, I will show you replay. This has not even changed once neutral. So if because of this thing, it should have changed to neutral. Now just focus on this corner. Okay, focus on this corner. Once it became short, irrespective that is saying it never changed, even a single candle it never changed. So we can continue to have normal also even on expiry day. In future we can this momentum indicator is really brilliant. Good that we are stuck with gold here. Simply hold, that's all I believe. Whether it is Jagadish, if you are new, let me probably I will take, I think there are few people, I don't know whether everybody is new. Let me give you a brief. Which language you prefer? English is okay, or any other language? Tamil, Telugu, or Hindi? Those three languages I can speak. Jagadish, which language you prefer? English and Telugu. Okay. Let me, if you are comfortable, English should be, even for others also it will be good. Okay. So this is basically, whenever we announce a trade, what is the price, it will dynamically keep changing. We give stop loss and we give target price, and if target price it is fine. Okay. And this is we have, there is one more on shares side we closely watch, but not today, because today being the monthly expiry, I have kept it out. This is top 10 shares monitor. That is, it constitutes the value of 58% of the Nifty index. Okay. If this changes, 58% weightage of the Nifty is going to be positive or negative based on here. If everything is bearish, then it is going to be a short situation. This is 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes this will get updated, and we will know whether the 58% weightage stocks are in positive mode or in negative mode. So that is this one. Then we have here in this corner spot versus future. Whenever the future premium is higher than the spot price, market is tend to be on the positive side, meaning it is on positive momentum. Okay, and whenever it is on when the premium is on the negative side, so we keep a kind of a watch there, so that we will have a pulse of what the futures traders are handling. Okay, then what we have is the bottom most is the futures volume with moving average. So if you see probably here, if you see red candles, the market also would be Nifty is also will be making. So this is futures net sale, buy versus sell. If there are more sale, it will make red box. If there are more buy orders, it will make a green bar. Okay, and whether the particular average is above the moving average or not is another aspect, because it is, if it is making only the simple same just below the average, then the volume is not going to pump up on either side, meaning momentum is not going to change. Our most important probably what USP of this channel is this momentum indicator. This momentum indicator has got totally 6 plus 2, 8 indicators on the back end which we keep configuring. 3 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. Collectively based on that, it will tell whether Nifty is in long, short or neutral. It will keep telling us. Leave alone the expiry day. In normal marketing days, if it is short, if we take PE, whether it is neutral or short, we will continue to hold till it becomes long. And in other, if you have taken a long, whether it is long to, it will keep moving, long, short, long to neutral, neutral to short, short to neutral, neutral to long. As long as it is in long as well as in neutral, we will continue to hold CE. That is our system. This we have started some 3-4 days back only. This channel was started in August, but we have refined our whole system so that in one screen, we will know what the market is and what options we need to buy and what options we are in and what is the profit, etc. Any more questions, please ask. I can again kind of explain further. And it is wholly developed by us, Akshay Patra Advisory. It is our own proprietary setup, not available in commonplace. In fact, when we developed this momentum meter, TradingView gave a message that this is too heavy, and they asked us to optimize the code. And then we further optimized again, and then finally it is able to point, because every second it will change. Within the 5-minute bar, it will keep telling us whether Nifty is in long, short, neutral, long, short, neutral. So you don't need actually commentary. No, మీకు కమెంటరీయే వద్దు, నేను ఉండాలని కూడా లేదు. ఈ స్క్రీన్ చూసి మీరు చేసుకోవచ్చు. అది షార్ట్లో ఉందా, ఒక పీఈ తీసుకొని అది మళ్ళీ న్యూట్రల్ టు లాంగ్ అయినంత వరకు ఓకే. ఎల్స్ హస్ టు హోల్డ్, ఎస్. షార్ట్ లైక్ no, we are basically options than premium, either call or put, we will buy based on this and then hold. That's all. It helps us to whether if you come on other day, you will see many times Nifty will make lot of green red candle. This will clearly hold. Here also, if you see, Nifty made a green candle here, correct? It didn't change. It will continue to be short. Nifty can make small green candles. Normal days, we will be afraid, oh, it started making green, market is turning. No. Market, once it becomes from short to long, that is the only time market will change. So it is takes away the noise. So we don't see anything. We will only see, it will continues to show, keep on showing short, I will hold my put. It keeps on showing long or neutral, I will continue to hold call. Okay. But that is about this screen. What you get here is my other screen based on option charts, which I am not showing it here because it is too clustered. I provide stop losses and also target prices, because many people will come and enter late, etc. and all that. So I don't have to keep repeating. You can see this entry premium means people should enter only above that price, not below. Once they enter, This is the first target and this is the second target and this is the stop loss. Given all this setup also, we keep telling you that 78% of the time only our back testing has proved that we make winnable trades. There is a 22% that we make trades which will lead stop loss. Okay, now it is coming near my first price. It has already made 253. So the first target is 259. It should come anytime. Once it crosses, you will see a flash here. Exactly, it made 258.4. Let us see, 259 it should make. If it crosses that, then I will give you the next target. Those who are joined new, please subscribe, like and share. What is this 60 paise yaar? What is this? It should go to 259, no. Why it came back from 258.40? Just joking. So even on expiry days, those who have been watching continuously, we can solidly believe our system, take position and then just look at this corner. That's all. Then it has got only 289 as the next target bus. That I still think slightly far-fetched. 259 it has already exactly made. Then 287 is what is the next target is. It made exactly 258.4. 60 paise below the target price, it has already made a high. Now it has to cross this target of 259, then it can go to 287. Jagdish, I'm sorry, this is a proprietary indicator. We have not yet decided how we are going to monetize this. There are multiple ways. We are still exploring how to go about it. From TradingView, how to provide it to common people. Let us see. We have not yet finalized the monetizing. There are multiple options. Okay, indicator usually, if you see on TradingView, some proprietary indicator is paid on subscription, monthly subscription. We are trying to explore that. Then we will give a authorization. Then for a particular ID, it can be viewed and then deployed in your chart. Okay, but we will come up with a monetary. If you please keep watching this. Once we finalize how we are going to monetize that, then you will get it. This is not a commonly available one. This was developed over almost 2.5 to 3 months of testing and back end processing, back testing, etc. I forgot to mention. See, to kill out noise, already we use Ekinashi. Ekinashi is straight away there. Okay. Ekinashi candles. Okay, so Ekinashi candles usually takes away a lot of noise. Number one. Okay, and number two, this yellow line is another one which also we developed. It is a cluster of moving averages with power and phases, etc. Based on that, once the price goes below this, you can always see Nifty become short, and once the price is above, it is kind of bullish in nature. Once the candles are touching, it is in sideways market. if you attend, if you just spend couple of days in our daily, then you will even switch off commentary and then trade on your own. We will check it out, whether on expiry days, it is to those who come regularly, whether we should close our positions as soon as it hits neutral. Okay. I've been making it very, very clear. This system we have developed only last week, the final level. So any contribution from your side on views, etc., more than welcome. And we will try to improve so that collectively we can make more profitable trades. See, there cannot be a case where we don't make stop loss hit trades. That is very, very given. Okay, it's not that anybody can avoid. If we can avoid loss making trades and I can make only profit making trades, I would sell property and do invest, correct? So we will keep developing and then improving upon. So this is not needed. So I'm trying to check the other one, which is column modified. This one, okay. This is for us to understand how option traders make money. So those who are joining new, please subscribe, like and share. And if you have got any clarity required, we have also released a video. If you go and check, last Saturday there is a video from Akshay Patra explaining the whole setup, how we have how the development, what is the each and every indicator, etc. Please check it out. That will also give a very, very clear view how to go about. I mean, what is it that we keep showing every day. The whole idea behind this particular setup is for people to look at one chart and take a decision on buying and selling put. This is developed only for option buyers. So, okay, and there is a request for option sellers also. So we are thinking how to go about that. That is more complicated, and those big buggers are really big moneyed people. So they are in a different league altogether. But from our option buyers perspective, we wanted to provide in one single shot what to enter, when to enter, whether to go short, etc. Looking at the screen, if you are continuously be there, you can even switch off for this thing. As soon as you see the option, this box here in the top, that will give you what to enter and then what is the stop loss, and then okay, on expiry days the stop loss may be hit and you may have to re-enter, etc. But overall we will give as long as this is there, this is the target and this is where you need to close. So broadly you get a view how to go about this. Where confidently with your own inputs also you can enhance your this thing and then trading. The idea is that because we have been providing only futures and gold. Even now we automate Nifty futures trade and gold trade for our clients. But a lot of people have been asking us, and especially me, saying that provide a setup, trading setup for option buyers and sellers. So we started from August now. Now we have improved upon, we have come to this stage. I think we have reached where we wanted to be, because in option, entry decides everything. Okay, 90% of the trade, there are videos on that. You can see very clearly, people will tell you, your entry decides the fate of your trade, where you have entered an option. So we focused on entry point. That is why you will find whenever I say you can buy option only above a particular price, and we should have a lot of combination. All this should be red for put, all this should be green, the price should be above or below our magic line, and we should have a clear signal here, the momentum total signal. Based on all that, we enter a position, and then we continue to hold as long as, if it is short, as long as it is short or neutral, short or neutral, short neutral, we will continue to hold the position. Once it becomes long, we close that position. Keep watching for 2-3 days, you will get the total hang of it. It is not very complicated or anything. Please subscribe and share for those people who are looking for kind of steady, not too many transactions. We don't, our aim is to give 1 or 2 30-point gain trades in a day. That's all. If you keep making 30-point gain day in a week, 3 or 4 trades, your capital will start doubling in every month, and then you can keep increasing your lot size. Whatever we provide, it is 15K, maximum 15 to 18K is the capital that you will require. And we don't go at the money calls, we go in the money calls, because at the money call has got high 1:1 ratio with Nifty movement, which will create a lot of heart attacks and heart pains. So we always go. So if it is at 900, we go 750 or 800 call, or 26,000 or 26,050 or 26,100 put. Even now, what we are tracking is a 26,100 put when Nifty is at 25,900. So that is what we always consider as a safe bet. Given the setup here, it looks like Nifty again is trying to turn around here. Those who are having this put, let me now kind of give a fresh stop loss for this so that you don't lose. There can be stop loss hunting candle, but 224 should be the stop loss price. 223. Okay. So that will clear at least 15 points. Because Nifty looks like it can turn around. Of course, we didn't get a heads up dots here. Usually if Nifty is turning around, this will become neutral, and so this is if it stop loss it and still continues to be short, you can always, because there will be stop loss hunting candles on expiry day. Without Nifty moving, this option price will drop down and it will take away everybody a lot of stop loss. It will target all those stop losses and then wipe out all the puts, those who know put buyers. That is always happens. So this is drop dead stop loss, so that you don't lose money. Ideally speaking, those who have solid risk proficiency can hold it at your cost also. This option price is weakening. To be very honest with you, this option price is weakening. If it stays below 235 in the next candle, in next 45, then this option price can collapse. So you are also started getting green candle. As I expected, I was selling Nifty is likely to turn around here. It is becoming neutral. So let us look at call now. Once this becomes long, the call that we will enter is 25,000. It is at what price? 850. Okay. 25,750 call. Let it happen, then we will see. From neutral, let it become long. Okay. So this 25,750 call should be above 140. Okay. So this is, as soon as this becomes long, we will be closing this anyway. Okay. If it is above 140, if it is above 140, that call can have a run up to 165. 25, but the stop loss is, let me give you, it is 126. So almost 1:1.5 risk reward ratio. It is already now 147. It is at 147, 149. It is climbing. You will get again an opportunity around 145. No, whatever it is. So keep a watch. Let this become long, then you enter. Don't enter now. I am just watching that, because unless until this changes into long, we are taking a bit of a risk. Of course, those who are not have any risk aversion, they can attempt, but otherwise you should wait for this to become long, and whatever is the price, you enter there, because it has got first target of 167 and then another target of 175 only. Above 180, it has got a solid another big target. But wait for this to become long. Don't enter before. And also that has not changed. As long as it is not becoming long, that particular the 223 stop loss triggered. Okay. Next candle, this may become long. So another 2 minutes, this may become long. Then the first resistance point will be at 25,885. Then it will come to this point, that is 933. Wait for 1 more minute. We watch the next candle whether it is turning into green. Today, let us be very clear. Based on system only, we will enter. So I'll let me remove this, because this in the as soon as another 1 minute, if this becomes long, this will change into call now. It is 25,750 call. As long as it stays above 140, it has got strength to go up to first 167 and then to 179. For that, first this has to become green, long. If it stays in neutral, stay away, because that call option can collapse. Okay. Let this become long, then you can enter. As long as this is not long, this put will continue to have validity. Still it is in neutral only. So Nifty is making green candle, but the system is telling it is not at long. But it is already, this option has made a high of 163. That is expiry day for you. Option moves 20 rupees just like that in 2 seconds. Those who are scalping and with there is no risk can enter. Others can wait for to become long. So it seems to be, even before we enter, it seems to be reaching the first target of 169. Then still it is in neutral. So means that Nifty fundamental strength is not there. Let us be very safe. I don't mind losing the initial 10-20 points, because from here when it became short, it went all the way here. Okay, so once let it become long, then probably Nifty will go back here, and then we will catch even from here to here. Nothing to worry. It is not necessary you should always be in a kind of having a position in the market. Trading is not that. Trading is waiting and making a correct entry and exit. What it signals, if says if it is neutral, means Nifty can come down. Nifty can come down, so will be the option price. So another 1 minute, we will see whether the next candle our signal turns into long. If it turns into long, then I will update the table. As long as from short to neutral, as per our system, if it is short to neutral, we will continue to hold short, and once it becomes long only, we enter into long, we close the short and enter long. Even otherwise, that was only a scalper's trade at that point of time. Just watch this corner around 11:30. See whether it is becoming long. No, even now it is still in neutral state only. During the candle also it will change. It is not. It will change at the bar close. The system is that every second it gets recalculates and tick by tick this change. The status will change of the Nifty. Keep a close watch. As soon as it becomes long, and if it stays there for a couple of seconds, then immediately buy this call, because it is already up the entry price. You can take a reversed entry price now to be on the very safe side. In my view, if it crosses 167, then this will definitely be a more strength. But the only thing is the target, the first immediate target is much low. It is just 179. And then once it crosses 179 only, you got around 230 as the next target. If you have to be doubly sure, you can enter after 181. If you can take some risk, enter after 169. Actually, this is still not short. Actually, long. So, as per the system, we should only close the short once it becomes long. Okay. Since the current premium has already become less than our entry price, let us stop that. So we will wait for this long here and then enter into 25,750 long, call. First, there is one immediate resistance at 180. I think we should cross that conveniently if market stays above 25,900. During the 5-minute candle, if this does change into long, be ready to take call position. I think the option chart is not looking so strong. It becomes very strong above only 181. I would strongly suggest we get into this call only after 181, not before. Okay, for that also let it change into long. Wait, patiently wait. Because why to play for just 10 points? That is the first target, 169 to 179. There is the risk reward ratio is very poor, because the stop loss is all the way down to 140. So meaning if I enter at 169, 40 means 29 points is my stop loss, and my first target is only 179, which is 10 point. So the risk reward ratio is just 0.3 of my risk, which is very bad. But the second, if this option crosses 181 and then my stop loss becomes 157, that is 23 points, and the target is almost 229. So another 35 points. So there is a good risk reward ratio there. We will enter only above 181. You will also see that till such time this will not become long. I'll be back in a minute. See the power of the system. Even though Nifty was making long green candles, the system never said it is long, it is neutral. That is the reason I said we will not enter. We will enter only above 167 also. Then I shifted it to 180. As of now, it is neutral, meaning neither long nor short. Neither your long prices are going to go up, put prices, nor the long call prices also going to go up. So it is 11:30. Maybe now the next consolidation phase will take place, and then depend, as long as the price is above, Nifty make a dash again towards 26,000 in the second half. So wait, my view at this point now, since it is making call, let me give the entry price there very solidly, but from signal this is not let it come to long, then I will provide, because you should not give a wrong view to people. From short it has changed to neutral. The system is yet to give us a long view. See, short to neutral can continues to be short. Again market can go down and test this. The reason is why I am saying is it is not tested this yesterday's low. The way it has come down, ideally it should come and test this. A simple wick should come up to this point, which is not done. So that gives a view that market may again turn around and come here. That is the reason we find this our strong momentum indicator. Unless and until since it fully changed, it is not going to change to long. It will continue to be only neutral or short. But today is an expiry day, so suddenly during one particular brief in a candle, in between the candle, this can change to long. So if it does that, please remember you should get into 25,750 CE and ideally above 181. I am waiting for this to first give us a signal, at least a flicker that it is going to be long. Then immediately I will give that call with stop loss and target prices, etc. First target, second target. But wait. Patience is supposed to be the biggest strength. There are two things in trading. One is stop loss, another is patience. If you have both well set, then the kind of I think it is going to flicker into long now. This line that I have drawn, that should change. I'm just waiting for us to give us long. This should stay above this 25,750. Call above 181. If it doesn't cross 181, doesn't touch 181, do not enter. Above 181, then the target is almost 229. Sorry. So there is a very good risk reward ratio. Once if you enter there, then your stop loss will become 162. Okay, so let it come, let this become long, or this price go above this, then you enter. And what is this? Reset I have to do. Okay, see, it is below the stop loss price of this whole scheme. Wait for it to cross these prices, then you enter. I will tell you, till this option price crosses 180, Nifty also will not turn into green. You can watch, you can see here, this may not also turn into the long. In between, if it flickers and turns into long, then you have an opportunity, you can enter. Otherwise, it can go to 180 very quickly and then come back. That is the problem. Your risk reward is very poor. Those scalpers, of course, I leave it to you. If you are scalping, I will scalp from 166 to 180 and all that. That is your choice. The reason why I was kind of still hesitant to give this call, because as per our system, from short to neutral, it stays as neutral only, short only. It has to become long for you to enter. Okay, so far I have not seen a single flicker, but I have just given it so that people can enter immediately, because it will be in a flash. What will happen is Nifty will cross 25,900 by just like that, and within that second the price will come. In anticipation of that, since it is an expiry day, I have given. In normal days, I won't have given at all. Unless and until this becomes long, I won't be giving any call. But today I am taking a bit of a risk. See, it goes to 162 and then it comes back, because from up that will be the support point. That is why it goes to 162, then comes down. One goes to 162, comes down. Once it crosses 182, then 162 will become support. That will be your stop loss amount. And if this can become short. That is the reason I am saying do not enter before 181. Again Nifty can come down here and test. See, it started making a red candle. See, all this line that I draw becomes either resistance point or a support point. This yellow line is not a pivot or anything like that. That is what I drew. I said based on this, no Nifty should go below, go above. We will see. This, I hope this doesn't become again short. So then this will not have any relevance. But as of now, we will keep it closed so that people do not enter unnecessarily. We will wait and watch, because this is still in neutral situation. Okay, this is still in neutral. Look at that arrow. I am watching the option price. So as soon as it is coming at having further strength, I will immediately put on the table. Then you can take position. Till such time, wait. Patiently wait. See, Nifty is struggling to stay above 25,880. Okay, so let us just briefly check the option traders game. What has actually happened? Wow, see the amount of call rating that is taken place today. They have closed out the 40 lakhs of put and 2.28 crores of call. Okay, and they are writing more and more calls in 25,950 and now 25,900. That is the reason Nifty is not able to even cross 25,880. It is very clear. Unless and until it breaks above this point, that is 928, there can always be reversal, because they are writing more and more calls. Please keep a watch on this. Even if I miss it, somebody can comment. If even the flicker of long comes here, okay. What? Here, this area, okay. Even if a flicker of long comes here, this place, immediately tell me. Then while I'm watching other charts, then we can immediately get into this 25,750 call. If Nifty crosses then Nifty will have a small struggle at 930. Okay, that is the opening 15 minutes low, and if that it crosses, then all the way to 26,000 can come. Those who are new, please subscribe, like and share. Like if you see and hear what you like, then press the like button. And if you are new to the channel, please subscribe. So Nifty is trying to break above on 25,900. There is so much call has been written today. There can be a powerful short covering if Nifty takes out today's high. That is, the previous day high of 26,003. By any chance, if Nifty by 2 o'clock is somewhere here, in this place, okay, then you can be, really There can be a very powerful short covering. Okay, so this option is getting its strength, called option, and we are still in neutral. And once above this is above 180, you will see this is also becoming long. Of course, scalpers can play in between. Now, as long as Nifty stays above this line, call can come into play. But entry premium is 181 only. Please don't enter before. As quickly as it goes to 181, within 1-2 seconds it can come down. Okay. Still, there is not even a small flicker of long here. Okay. A good thing is we have started getting green volumes here. Number one, that is positive sign for the market. Okay. Number two, out of 6, there is 3 is in green, and few more to go on red side. Let us also keep a track on the share prices. Those who are new, please ask if you Amar, the problem is there will be a 1:1.2 relationship between Nifty point and 25,800. Okay, so what will happen is if Nifty falls, that will fall slightly more. 750 will be maximum 1:1 ratio. That is the reason I keep giving slightly deeply inside. But yes, heart attack ज़्यादा होगा. If you take 25,800 CE, suddenly it dumps to 50. Let us assume Nifty comes to 850. No, that will crash heavily. On expiry days, people suggest next week option. Next week option, not even this week option. People say you should better trade in next week option because you have a long time to go. The time element, the theta decay, etc., all will be much less. The price will be heavy. If you are playing pure intraday, even next week option will be good. But what happens? Let us check. For example, most of the people from CNBC to everyone will say, please trade next week option. Okay, let us check the same 25,750 call for November. This thing, it is 313. So, and that will be actually a very safe bet, to be very honest with you. But if you want 25,800 at the money, then you should do next week. See, now you see, that is the reason I said do not enter. This call will be strong only above N81. See, it is coming down. This particular line that I drew here is limiting. That is the reason we didn't even see a flicker of long here. Okay, that is why I was saying, reluctant to say, please do not get into that. There was not even a flicker. From 90, Nifty has went all the way down by 35 points because 25,900 call rating is taking place heavily. Again, they will take it up to 25,900. Again, people will buy lot of calls. Again, it will come down and then they will keep squaring off. This is being done in massive scale. In one 5-minute candle, they have hunted down the call by these call buyers from 135 to 157. Whoever has bought it, no, and all those people, the massive buying of this particular call has taken place at 149. 149, 150, 151, 152. This is where the maximum volume is for this call. Okay, for 25,750. And it is being traded in lakhs. So, at around between 154 and 164, call rating has taken place. Now the price has gone to 138. Imagine the scalping that has been done on 2 crores or 10 lakhs or 20 lakhs of calls. If you take 22 million into 20, then it is 4 million, 4 crores. Sorry, 40 lakhs. So that is the level of algo trading that is taking place. Otherwise, tell me the reasons. The market, why it has to fluctuate in between suddenly on expiry day like this. Candle sizes of 30 points, 40 points. That is precisely the reason I said this option will have strength only above 180. Now you understand why our system never went to long. 4th October, 4th November, the next week means 4th November, Pratap. So now you understand why our system never went long here. It is continuously maintained at neutral. So that option, the 26,100 option, again it has come to 238. So this is very clearly giving market as it is changing or not changing. From here we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles of green. But our system continues to stay only in neutral. Wow. So from long to short, as long as it is neutral, you can continue to hold. In the same way, from short to long, even though it is neutral, now it is become again short. See this. So from short to neutral it came. It spent, even though Nifty came up from 835 to here, this never went to long. Now this has become short. And that option is 26,100 is now become 245. Now Nifty should not break this low. Okay. Now Nifty should not break this low. If it breaks, then we have another we will have another further breakdown. Then I was telling in the morning, Nifty has to test this yesterday's low. If it is this line is taken out, it will first test 825 and then it will test this. It will test 819 if it breaks this light line. I think going forward, I think we won't have stop losses. We will take the hit. I will give stop losses, but otherwise I think we can continue to hold. Let us assume we have held it from here, even though in all this period it was saying neutral. And if you continue to hold, now it is at 240 again. Today Nifty is likely to spend in these two lines. That's all. Scalpers only. There is no trade. It will come here, go up, come here, go up, come here, go up. These two lines that I have drawn will continue to be the barrier. Around 12:30, we can expect some movement. If not, by 130 to 140. Oh. So सिस्टम तो बोल रहा था लॉन्ग मत खरीदो, शॉर्ट कैन कम, वो दोबारा आ गया वापस. System said neutral, so we can always continue. As long as it's neutral, we can continue the position. When the flip happens between long and short and long, then only we should close our position. So that is going to be our norm now. This is good. This is really good. Now don't enter into put etc. because this is the thing is even though it has got a big upside target 26,100 or say even 26,000 PE, we don't know when it will turn around. Ideally we could have taken it here, but here if it has crossed, this would have become long. From there it turned around. In 3 candles it came from 885 to 845. Now again this is turning into short. It is not giving us a clean trade here like other days. Today there is not a trending day. It's a scalpers day. Wow. Nifty has broken through that, so it will test here. Now, if it doesn't find support here, hell will break loose. In 3 candles, it has come down. Nifty will find support here. So, those if you are carrying any puts etc., you should exit here. Okay. Nifty, I hope this doesn't break these 2 lines. If it breaks, then we will wait for only turnaround now, because short can, the Nifty can fall any further. It can, but it can also recover. Just checking out whether any of the puts has got any strength, further strength. It's all peaking and then coming down, peaking and coming down. 1, 2. I'm not sure what is the reason why suddenly market is, yesterday it was up and today again. One day up, one day down. I hope this is only kind of an expiry related moves. So going forward, I think we will not provide stop losses. Stop losses only technical purposes. Otherwise, as long as it is short and neutral, I think we should continue to hold. If it is long and neutral, we will continue to hold our calls on this thing. Period. Even on expiry day, the system has really served us very well. So I think we are in strong footing now. So around 829, Nifty should find support. If it breaks below 829, then your lower limit will come into play, which is at 819. Now this is taken out. Now if it is turning around to long, no, it will do very quickly. If Nifty is in the idea to test 800, then because 800 we saw a lot of put rating is there, so that should also provide support. One 750. Okay. 114, 124. Okay. If Nifty turns around here, is fine. Otherwise, this below this green line, it is a open area. No, Nifty can even go further any level. So that then it can go and test yesterday's low, which is at 719. Once below this, immediately no shorts can become again fully active. Ideally, it should turn around here. See, everything is becoming green here. There is, even though overall it is bearish, we will wait for a call now. That is the best option. If Nifty drops below this level, then again shorts will come. See, either there is buying in all 10 shares or in buying in all, selling in all 10 shares. But overall, the status is bearish. Now, SBI is turning bullish like this. It is completely flickering around green and red, green and red. We'll wait. We'll wait now to turn into neutral and then to long. Unless and until, because now entering into short is below this line only. Because Nifty is just hovering around 30, this low line point, which is around 33.25, 25.825 is the low, and again we can get into only 25.750 call. That will become a buy only above 123, 124. If it is above 124, then it can go to 150 and then to go to 182. We will wait for this to turn to neutral and then to long, then we will enter. Till such time we will patiently wait. So this is crossing 123, that is 750 call, but still we don't have either neutral or long here. So let us wait, because it can always turn back. Our best bet would be to enter above this line. Okay. At least those who want to play the scalping, they can play the scalping from here to this, because this line definitely is giving a support. At least once it will give and turn around. In the next attempt only it will break. So as I expected, as I was telling, this line will give support. It has given, but if it goes up again, it has to cross this line. Otherwise, it can come back. If this line broken here now, then it can go down further. From here to here, one can do some scalping. Otherwise, wait for clear direction. Neutral, it has become neutral. So next candle we wait. With high risk people can buy with, there is no stop loss. What you can do is that if the Nifty comes down to this point, you need to sell. Okay, there is no stop loss on the option price. The stop loss will be on Nifty price. To be safe side, let it turn into long, and then, because usually once it turns into long, it doesn't immediately revert back to neutral or short. The system will hold for long for good some time. So that is the reason I am saying, you just wait, let it turn long, and then immediately you enter 25,750 call. So that will give a clean trade. Otherwise it is going to be choppy within these two lines. It is at 12.21. I think 12.30 there should be a positive movement. The volumes are becoming green here, but still this overall looks like a traffic signal. Even if you do one trade or two trades, it should be clean, and then and on expiry days, whatever is the first target, as soon as it comes near that, it is always first time better to exit, and then you can always re-enter. Wait for it to become long, then you can enter. Those who are joining first time, if you need any clarity, please ask in the comment. I can provide explanations what is this charts about. Why are we looking at this yellow arrow mark? Let it become long, then we will enter. निफ्टी स्ट्रगल कर रहा है. One more thing I wanted to tell you, after 2:30, after after 2:15, actually after 2:10, 2:15 on monthly expiry, the option price adjustment will start taking place. So whatever position you have, if it is deeply in profit only, you should continue. Otherwise you can keep closing, because the time decay will kill the premiums in it dramatically. Ideally, you don't do any trading on this week option after 2 o'clock. You should do only trading on the next week options. Even one lot, if you are buying 2 lot, cut it down to 1 lot and take a position. Neutral only. This is becoming these two lines game, as I said, from here to here to here to here. Now again Nifty will go all the way to 880, 885, provided it crosses that. Till such time this will remain as neutral. Okay, briefly it was short for one candle, and then now again it has become neutral, and all the way up to here Nifty can go. So those scalpers can, if the next candle is above this yellow line, can get into calls for scalping. At 25, the same 25,750 call, which is at 139. That will have strength above 149 now. Once it crosses 149, it can go up to 178. This is for scalping, a quick time trade. It is not a long term this thing. I mean normal trading. So be careful. Let me set the setting above 149. Stop loss price above 149. This is scalping kind of this thing. The stop loss is very almost 23 points, 25 points. Again, this is a bit of a risky trade only, because we are taking it in neutral. Ideally we should take it after long, so I leave it to you. I'm just giving the trade for scalpers. 178. Still it is in neutral only. Above 149 you enter, you will have a scalping opportunity of 30-40 points. If it doesn't go there, then it can retrace. There is no strength till it crosses 130 on a 149 premium. It is nearing that. Since it is not changed into long, if after we enter at 149, if neutral turns into long, then we can continue to hold. Then it doesn't become a small, it's not a no scalping trade anymore. It will be a proper trade after that. For it to cross 149, no, Nifty has to cross 80. Okay, because from 80 to 905 etc., it will be very quick and then quickly come down. That is why I am saying it is a scalping. Above 25,900 only you will find our system start telling it is long. Till such time I think that it might say that still it is in neutral only. White is still in neutral despite it is making green candles. Okay, from short only. Now it is trying to cross this 149. Otherwise ऊपर नीचे करते रहेगा. So this premium, it will go to 140, it will come to 120, it will go to 140, it will come to 120. ऑप्शन में स्ट्रेंथ नहीं है. See, Nifty is making green candles, correct? The option is not going up. That is why this is still in neutral. We will see a I think we will see a very volatile rest of the day, because 25,800 and see there's so much put has been call has been written. 25,900 there is so much call has been written, and 26,000 massive call rating is there. If market tries to go up, then it will become very volatile. On one side market wants to go up, on other side option trader is pressing it down. So it will be up down like that. It can be a very treacherous day the rest of the day. Whatever you see as profit, immediately keep booking or keep trailing your stop losses, because each candle, for example, the previous candle of this option was from 122 to 143. Now it is trying to cross this 149. Actually 148, to be very honest. If it crosses 148, this can go up to 178, like I said. It is coming near our entry price. In one flash it will try to cross. That is, as soon as Nifty touches 80, this option price will jump. Till this is not turned into long, it is only a scalping call. Okay, once after we buy, if this becomes long instead of neutral, then that will become a normal trade. See, it went exactly to 146.65 and still struggling to stay above that. It is coming down. That is why I said 148 or 9 is the best price to enter. It is crossing 149 now. Wait for a couple of seconds. If you enter, immediately have your stop losses. It made high of 149 and then immediately came down. The strength of the call is above 149 only. It has to sustain. Now it is turning into long. Okay, if we enter, then this can be a slightly longer trade. It is flickering between neutral and long. Once it crosses, immediately we enter. I think, as I said, this will become long only at that point. See, then you can continue to hold. It is no longer a scalping order. So it jumped like anything. You see, 161 or 162. The first target price is 178. Around 178 you can kind of sell it off. Okay, For it to continue, because it is long now, maybe we can wait till it is neutral. Our situation changes to neutral. Now this selling target, you can offload some of it, because today being expiry, if you have only one trade, keep trailing your stop loss, and as long as it is long here, you continue to hold this. I think I should enter the second target. That is why it is not providing a proper number. Second target is 229. Now it is changed into long, so just hold as long as it is long here. Now we can continue to hold this call. And but keep trailing your stop loss first, minimum to your cost, whatever is your cost. If it gets hit, you have to re-enter. Today being a expiry day, the candle prices will keep going up and down, so you have to manage that. Once it crosses 181, the earlier I said, if you remember, once it crosses, then it will zoom. It will very quickly cross to 200. Let it cross and stay above 181, and if you continue to have long here, so this will be a good trade for us. 171, it touched 171 now, it should cross 182, 181 and stay up. Nifty is going to cross 25,900. Let us see if there is a short covering move. This will be a very, very powerful short covering move, because 25,900 huge call rating is there. If they are taken out, then it is a massive short covering that will take place. So 175, so let it cross 181. Let it cross 181, and then we will have more fun. It has to stay above 181. See, for the actually only this line is, that is around 930 is only is the halt point for Nifty. If it crosses 930, it will go to what you say 26,000. So it made a high of 175. Now it is at 168, 169, like that. It will come in waves. It will go up in waves. It won't go linearly up. It will go up in waves. So 25 924 925 will be the next resistance around that area, and if it crosses that, then 25 950 will be the thing. So 179, another 30 points trade is already given. It is now 190. Now as long as it stays above 181, this will go and try to test the second target. The first target is already achieved, so that is 30 point clearly that is achieved now. So at least I am happy today we are making some progress. Now let us see whether it gets us to 229. Nifty has to cross 25 925. The promise from our channel is 1 or 2 trades of 30 points. So 2 trades are done already. And there was ideally speaking, people should exit there at least one lot if they have. But now that it is long, we can continue to hold. Keep shifting your stop losses. So that is a technical stop loss what I have given. So we can shift it to minimum cost basically. To be very exact, it's actually 140. So it has to stay above 181 for it to go for the next target. But as long as it is long here, you continue to hold. Now simply shift your stop losses to 150, 160 actually. 160 can also come down. 1 second. 165, 166. This is 151. 156, 159 can be the target, at least minimum 10 points. But anyway, it is already crossed 197 now. Let us see whether it will touch my second target of 229. Let it touch. If by chance it crosses that is 950, 25 950 960, then 26,000 will come very quickly. Keep revising your stop losses based on your profit taking preference, etc. Today being expiry day, I can't rule out a sudden big red candles and sudden big green candles, but technically speaking, as long as this is above, this is long. We have seen when it was short, even though it was neutral, it never changed into long. In the same way, first come first, if it makes some red candles, this will change into neutral only. But as they say, Nifty comes down in lift when it comes down. So keep trailing your stop losses, entry, re-entry karte rahiye. What I have given the stop loss is a technical stop loss. Those who are playing really long, and no, otherwise you keep booking. जो पैसा मिल रहा है उसको लेते रहिए. Keep taking it out and then again re-enter. There is nothing wrong. Today expiry days, that is how you do. In normal days we won't do anything. We will only look at this and continue to hold. First let it go to this target of 229, then I will give you the next target. 229 should come in my view, because Nifty, the struggle point of 925 it has already crossed and it is trying to stay above that. Now Nifty will go all the way here. So this point is already crossed, it is crossing, okay. That is 928 and 925 are in that area. If that is decisively taken, our second target will be confirmed, and then I will provide you the third target. 210 now, 210. If you have multiple lots around the 228 mark, 228, 229, book some profit. Now your revised stop loss is already changed to 180, that is the minimum, so that you will get one. Let me check exactly our entry price, 179. So that minimum 30 points is confirmed now, but hold it as long as this doesn't flicker into a neutral. This is how you simply wait for a good. Okay, Anshuman, everybody asks, it is that what we have quoted, Anshuman. I can, while the price is going up, just can you give me 5 minutes, 10 minutes? I just wanted to check this next target. Once I give that, I will explain you in detail. Is it okay? Will you be able to stay for 10-15 minutes, Anshuman? So as I said, this line, okay, this is previous day support line, that has to be taken out. Then again it will go. Please, great. Yes, it is coded only. It is based on totally 6 indicators and 2 wave trends. Just for information, if you are a coder, you would know. We have not only coded this, now we are trying to automate this particular based on this. See, this is what I said. Even though it is long, in expiry days, we can have massive red candles coming into our option price. You won't know the reason why. Nifty is just 10 points or 20 points down, but our option is down 35-40 points. This is what happens in expiry day. That is the reason I keep saying, keep booking profit. But if you say I'm fine, no, the 30 points, then continue with the stop loss that I have provided. You will be sure of 30 points. If you are lucky and there are no big red candles, our next target also will come into play. Yes, Anshuman. So, like I said, this was coded. But what is it is not pure only coding. There is a configuration of each of the indicator. That is what's bit of proprietary. Okay, the parameter settings for that, and then we keep altering between certain other aspects like weeks, time from expiry and all that. Based on that, we keep reconfiguring every week the indicators inside that parameters, so that based on that this will give long, short and neutral. See, 209, from 209 the previous candle was 212. From 212 now this has come to 188. That is the day of expiry. Expiry days can kill you. If you see good amount of profit, immediately you should book and kind of become a scalper like a thing. But those who think, okay, I have made my 30 points, whatever comes as bonus, simply take that stop loss and then wait for it. If we are lucky, then it will go up and then we will make more money, because it is clearly showing long only and it is making no doji candles. It is making clear green based Ekinashi candles. So it should go on attempt to touch that target, that is 229 at some point of time. There will be again and again attempts because 25,900 has got massive call rating, correct? Once that is taken out, 26,060 and all is taken out, don't be surprised. Today itself even all time high can come because so much of short covering has to take place today. Okay, actually what is the time now? 1 o'clock. Let me look at options and see some paper trading on hero to zero. Okay. $26,000 has got. Now 25,900. See what has actually happened. Open interest. 25,900 put rating is started to increase. Now the same will happen to 950 once it crosses this. Now this, okay. 26,000 has massive 3 crores call rating. Let us see whether I can get some. Wow. Okay. Those for hero to zero, people who want to gamble, etc. 26,100 call is at 8 rupees for 50 paise. As long as it stays above 3 rupees, the first can, it can, this is 0 to 0 kind of thing. It can go to 18 rupees, which is 120% risk reward ratio. And if once it crosses that 19 rupees, it can go up to 39 rupees. That is 26,100 CE. But the downside is in one shift candle it can come down to 3 rupees 90 or 4 rupees. So your risk is 4 rupees per lot. The minimum you can get is 19 rupees provided Nifty becomes green. You can, but by the time it becomes green, this will be crossing first target, to be honest with you. Hero to zero, or if it comes to around 1, 2, 3, okay, 5 rupees 50 paise also you can buy. Okay, that is just this is on paper trading you can do. Let me put it as paper trading itself, because this is 0 to 0 means this thing will become 0. Now looking at the option, let me wait for 1 o'clock. Okay, let me wait and see, then I will give that. Where are we? 212. It is at 212. Okay, the previous candle made a 216. This candle should cross that, then 229 should come into play. Just hang on to it. It is long. Our system is telling it is long. It is not even changed to neutral. Okay. Something wrong here. Our entry premium is 149. Currently it is at 210. Okay. The profit is calculation is I have to keep changing. There is some coding has to be done here. Okay, let me change the first target price itself to 229. Then we will see whether it changes. Yes, now the profit is changing. So there is some coding then needs to be done. So hold, it is making clean green candles and the status is still long. So Once it crosses 229, okay, the next 20-30 points will be very rapid. What it means ideally is Nifty will become green. And Shivan, I will talk to my team and tell you they will kill me for even revealing this, okay? That would not be possible, Anshuman. I didn't see that comment. No, I was just in chart. So there is so many, correct, basically. So selecting the indicators and its parameter is the paramount, correct? No, there is, see, almost 3 months, no, couple of quarters sat and wrote. Okay, there is a cost involved in it. We were writing for algo, okay, and also we wanted to do this parallelly. So that is the reason I'm telling you there is cost involved, nothing more, nothing personal. And with the USP, I mean, the channel also has to grow, correct? Nowadays, people come for this aspect only. So it is taking tension away from them, whether to sell, buy, etc. Now we have seen from morning it went down, the system was showing short, and then it turned into neutral. Still, it didn't show long, even though it was making green candles. Then again, Nifty fell. Again, it became short, and from short to neutral, when it became long, it is holding long. This is to avoid. This is what basically we have designed it for exit criteria, because entry we know, now entry we know, as long as immediately in long, whether should I continue to hold as long as it is only long. No, now as per our system, long plus neutral I will hold call, short plus neutral I will hold put, that's it. So I don't have to be there, it is not necessary. I think many of the people who have been watching for last 1 week, I mean, this is a new system, 4 to 5 days old only. Nowadays, I don't think they even listen to me. They would have switched off, muted, and they will be only watching these candles and they're trading. That is what we wanted. That was the intention of this channel. So that people can simply watch one screen, take their own decisions, buy put options or call options, exit with a knowledge when to exit, etc. That is openly, it is coming out clearly from the charts. So you are always entering and exiting in an informed way, not emotionally. People, we lose lot of money. 70% or 90% of the people lose money because they emotionally get attached to the trade. Then both their entry point and exit point. Okay, no problem. No, I'm just telling you the behind, the preamble why we wanted to say. What we saw is that, we were only on to futures, okay, but a lot of my people who are in my Telegram channel said you should do something on option also. More than 75,000 to 80,000 crores of retail money has gone fat last year. It went to some 3-4 people, major Jane Street, and you must have read all those, correct? They all made billions. Last 1 year around, 2 American companies have made 3-4 billions, around 36,000 crores. Sheerly Indian people's retail money. So when we thought, okay, we should kind of educate and try to detach emotion from the option buyers. So that is why we came up with all these things. See, the option side of it, target, etc., that I provide. So that is my contribution, our contribution from the channel. So 219 now, just hang on to it, simply hang on as long as it is long, and we see everything has become green here. Remember, if all 5 is green, it takes quite some time, some very deep correction for it to again change. Sure, no problem. You are welcome. So it made 222. I would have been happy if it went to 220. What is my target I have given? Sorry, 229 and then come back. Let us hope. Once it crosses that 230, 234 and all, it will quickly jump to 250. And by the time Nifty also will become positive. And once Nifty becomes positive, the short covering can be even more rapid. Renu. Need Yes, of course, because no, but that is for the day. So see, we are running it on 5 minutes chart, Anshuman. So if you want to sell it, this request is coming. Actually, a couple of weeks back, somebody from Calcutta also was asking, sir, something similar. Can you help us with option selling? Okay. This is a 5 minute chart. So and what we are trying to do is an intraday buy and sell option. Your sell option, your fundamental is theta decay on daily basis, correct? So for that, you need to see the same momentum etc. in hourly and day chart. Okay, at least minimum day chart or a couple of 2 hours chart. Then only you will know very clearly whether momentum is going to be down till tomorrow. See the red candle in this particular option here. From 219 it has come down to 191. So that is what is the expiry day magic. This is a stop loss hunting candle. See, in one go they have brought it down. Wow, they hit our stop loss also. That is why I keep repeating, immediately sell. Whenever you see good profit, keep selling and re-entering. This is option writer's sheer magic. This is what is typically called a stop loss hunting candle. You will see here everything becoming red, meaning one basket selling they will do and bring down the Nifty like anything. Okay, and once again they let it go, boom, again it will go. That is how stop loss hunting takes place. So it is, signal is still long. Okay, this 229 will come in my view. 205 now again. So I won't be surprised now, at least in this attempt it is made to touch 229 in this way of buying. Once Nifty becomes positive, then you will have a massive flip up. So as long as it is long and it doesn't change to neutral, even on expiry days, we should continue to hold. Of course, if there is a massive red candles do come across, that is our bad luck. Otherwise, the system will give us an indication and it will probably flicker during the candle. Even if Nifty went down by 20-25 points, you would see that this continues to stay long. So we can steadfast look at that and stay, or exit and re-enter. I leave the choices to you. What is called as gamma explosion, that can come today if Nifty stays above 26,000 for say 5 to 10 minutes in the second half. I mean, not we are already in the second half, around 2 o'clock. Nifty should become positive. But before 2:30, the last 1 hour we enter. If Nifty is above 26,000, we have got still 1.5 hours to go. What is called as gamma explosion can come today. Gamma explosion means option prices on whichever side the market is moving can explode, and if it is above 26,000, calls would explode. But by 2:30, if Nifty is still in the same 915, 920 range, you can see one more round of selling. So it should not become neutral. We will see where the 140 movement will come today. If the 140 movement comes on the positive side, then we will have a good second half. If 140 or 140 move drags Nifty or no move sideways, then we should start booking as and when we keep getting good prices, either on put or call. Then second half Nifty can be a nasty one. I mean, last 1 hour, 2 hours can be a very nasty one. Ideally speaking, after 2 o'clock we should not have any position, unless if you have position you should have a deep stop loss and leave it. So see whether our next target comes or not. First target was achieved, so next target whether it comes or not, we will need wait to see. I don't know how many of you know there is a 3 to 4 seconds delay between Nifty price and option price. Nifty price doesn't drive option for us to see. For what we see is actually option price driving Nifty. Even before Nifty in Zerodha you see falling, you would see a call prices falling. And if no Nifty is going up, the put prices would have already fallen. So there is a gap. Now this 220 is the price that has to cross from option perspective for it to again go up. So one more stop loss hunting candle. See, before 130 so much positioning is taking place. All call writers have such a powerful, such a deep pocket, no? They can create havoc. The fundamental problem with our Nifty is its entire index strength is there in just 4 or 5 stocks. Okay. So if you short Reliance, TCS, HDFC Bank and ICICI Bank, now with some 2,000 crores or 2,000 crores, in short, immediately you can bring down Nifty by 50 and then cover. You will make at least the half of that money itself, both in cover as well as in your call writing. So that is what is being done now. So this is, I don't know how long Nifty going to be only a 50 index. The same if you spread it across to say 100 or 150 scripts, It will not be easy for option traders to manipulate. So Nifty, as usual, it is still long. It is taking support at our yellow line. That was expected. So another 10 minutes, all this positioning will take place. We will come to know after 1:30 which way Nifty is going to end towards the end, go towards the end. Whether it is going to try to recapture 26,000 or it will retest 25,800. Like the previous candle, no, from 220 it came down to 180. This just previous candle 175 to 199. So it is all 25 rupees, 30 rupees per candle. Those who are new, please share, subscribe. That's the only encouragement we get. And those who are first time who are coming, please ask whether आपको ये चार्ट के बारे में कुछ जानना चाहते हैं तो you can put it in comment. I can explain in English, Hindi and Tamil, Telugu also. So feel free to ask your comments what you want to know about this chart, why everybody is been asked to look at this particular signal here, why there is a yellow mark. If you know it is fine. Otherwise, what is the setup, how we enter, etc. I can always explain. Because I don't know who is watching. $229 should come, then I will be happy. That is the second target. $229 should come. That is the second target. Once it crosses 234, again the same option can even explode further. For that, Nifty should become positive and continue its upward movement. Okay, it can happen because our signal is still very much long. It has not even once flickered to a neutral despite a couple of drop downs in the Nifty. If it suddenly changes into neutral, then in the market can become sideways. Okay, as long as it is long means it is a momentum upwards. Nifty will go up. That is what long means. $225, 226.8 is the high. I should get 229, then only be happy. Okay, wow, 226.8. Just wait, 229 should come. So just patiently wait, because it is not even flickering to neutral here. It is only long, and also even now Nifty is in 14 points premium. So today's expiry, that too monthly expiry, people are still saying that Nifty is going to end up higher. That is why they are paying 16 points premium. And now we have got all total green. Now Nifty started to make a clean gray, again green candle above our magic yellow line. Volume is also above moving average. Just wait. So around 130 maybe another next up move can come. If 130 if it starts kind of Nifty going down, then we have some challenges. But by that time this will change. So 226, another just a couple of rupees means my target would have been achieved. Wow. This is second target only. The first target is already done and dusted. So just a couple of another 30-40 seconds, then we will know what is going to be the 130-140 move. Okay, whether Nifty wants to turn up and go above 25,950 and turn into positive, or again it will try to seek lower levels. It is now 130 candle. So next 5 to 10 minutes we will know. Just let's check the option writer status just for a minute, because now still 26,000 is a big resistance, but 950 there is put rating, but there is more call rating. There is still 1.93 crores of calls are sitting on there. So these people will get panicky only if Nifty crosses 950 etc. and move towards 26,000, and this can, but crossing 26,000 will be very critical. Then only the entire then there can be a massive short covering in the last 1 hour. So by 2 o'clock if Nifty crosses 26,000, that will be good. Now Nifty is staying above 50, 25,950. That is a good sign, because there are good amount of call rates sitting there. If they start panicking, then 26,000 will come very quickly. Then 26,020 will be the resistance point next level. Those who are for the first time, please subscribe and also press the bell. Every day we are there live. You can join us, subscribe so that you will get at least notification. Press the bell icon, and almost all the days we are there except some emergencies or some technical challenges. You can join us and get benefited from. So this channel is about not, you don't have to listen to commentary after some time. After some time you can know without even looking at commentary, just looking at the charts you will be able to take positions. We have tried to make it to the level so that people will be able to, without emotion, they will be able to take some trades. So the 230 move has not been so powerful. Okay, it is being kind of managed. Now Nifty has to cross about 25,950 and then stay above that. Then only the next move will come. So this 228 went to 227 and then came down. I can take only consolation. Okay, 1 रुपया मिस हुआ, 2 रुपया मिस हुआ करके I can take some consolation. Let us hope that at least at some point Nifty again turns around and goes past 950. It is still in neutral. Nifty is suddenly making one small red candle. So as long as this is long here, we will continue to hold. Index management is been really good. So well index is getting managed. See, in just 1 second from 210 this option has come down to 190. So even though Nifty is at just 4 or 5 points down, that's all. So index versus option, that correlation management is superb. So Nifty is not showing strength to cross even 25,950. Okay. Unless it makes a very powerful green candle, I don't think it will turn into positive. It is going up to some 20 points like that in negative and then again turning around. So one more round of selling is starting. Okay, but it is still long only. So So from 149, even now it is at 192. Still you are above around 45 points. So if still there is no change here, only there is kind of one negative volume, that is some basket selling again has taken place. So index is being managed to stay put at this point. Okay, the problem is that if it continues to stay around 2 o'clock, 2:15 etc. in the same level, then option prices will crash. So if you have multiple lots, keep sell off and keep only one lot, okay, or put a very strict stop loss beyond 2 o'clock. It will, the Nifty on actually as well as the option price will go up and down. Unless if option traders have squared off their positions. Neutral, suddenly this has become neutral. Okay, so now we have to keep a close watch, at least keep a close this thing, stop losses. But ideally speaking, since till it changes to red, to short, we can continue to hold. That is what we saw even in the morning. If people are nervous, they can sell and then re-enter again. Okay. Don't take into short position immediately because this is still neutral. Neutral means it can turn around to green, long also, and or the market is not kind of is in sideways mode. So there will be only erosion of option premium. See the big candle. See the big candle. It was brought down to from 930. It has come down to 895. Now it is turning into short. Actually, it will take support here. Okay, Nifty should take support here, and then again turn into green. Now all this next to 1 hour, just stay out, do some paper trading so that you will gain some knowledge, because this is what will happen. One big red candle, one green candle will keep coming. See, when within one candle it became from long to neutral to short. Okay, normal days this doesn't happen. So don't jump into immediately some put etc. You can, but provided you have a very tight stop losses. Okay. It has come down, so I think now again entering will not be advisable. So you made the money, just keep quiet, just stay away from the this thing, unless and until you are a gambler. Now is the not time to enter, because Nifty can go up and come down like anything. None of the puts also I am checking is not having any strength. Okay. That is the power of no. See, that is the reason. Even put prices, it went up just 10-15 rupees, and now again back to this. So this up and down is going to be there. Now this again we can get into this 25,750 call above 158. Okay. Again that will become a buy. Entry price will be 158. This is again scalping only I am giving you. First target will be 179. I will change the stop loss prices. The next target will be same 229. 228. Okay, and stop loss will be 129, but it's a bit steep stop loss. Anyway, but you will enter only above 158, not before. You cannot enter before. You can enter only above 128. Then you can try to something. But this is a risky affair because today is expiry, monthly expiry. Those with deep pockets and can kind of take good stop losses, etc. Because one candle can suddenly bring the whole thing down. So we are in short and we are trying to go against this because this also should become either neutral or long. Then only this 150 premium also will come. Otherwise it won't come. Okay. Just wait. Let it again come up around 158, then you can again re-enter. So another we will get, this is the third opportunity we will get for another 30 points, provided that this premium goes above 158 and stays there. As long as below that it is very weak, and before you can say Jack Robinson नीचे गिर जाएगा, मत खरीदो. 158 के ऊपर ही ये खरीद सकते हैं, उसके नीचे नहीं. ठीक है, because Nifty has to stay above 880 and then so many things has to happen. So there is no point in getting into a call before that entry price. This entry price is important. What is there here? Entry premium 158. You cannot enter before 158 comes for this option. Wait. The puts are not having so much of headroom. Puts will have headroom if it goes below 25,850. I don't know whether what's going to happen to 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock move. 2 to 2:30, and you will lose lot of premium decay will take place. So I suggest if this option does not come to 158 by 2 o'clock, we will stay away. Unless it is a very very firm indication, we will stay away, because between 2 and 2:30 this option price will all the option prices will start decaying. Now Nifty is trying to stay below this 85. Those who are doing some scalping can attempt to puts based on Nifty option prices. That is, if Nifty crosses 25,884, it should close. Okay. The second or last 1 hour, 2 hours options are always risky, even though I provide some calls. So be careful. In one candle, it will wipe out your entire profit what you are seeing. So as long as Nifty does not cross 25,885, you can continue to hold any of the puts. I don't want to track it because, as I said, this is a very risky affair. Those who have high risk propensity, they should only enter. Neither the puts nor the calls are showing any strength. They are all ready to deteriorate further. Nifty is not showing any clear direction because the option prices both are decaying. Long as well, calls as well as puts. It is not correspondingly changing to the Nifty changes. I think Nifty will end up today somewhere between 850 to 900 only, given that no excessive call writing that is taking place at 25,900. Unless Nifty takes out 25,950, I don't think any positivity will come. So as I said, as long as Nifty is below this 85 line, puts only may work. Okay. It is 2 o'clock now. Between 2 to 2:20, the decay will happen fast, and also there can be some big movements. It has not been a good day, like yesterday, and at least people with the given that Gift Nifty was long in the futures. The decay will happen very, very rapidly now between 2 to 2:30. So your stop losses will keep getting hit again and again. So stay away. That would be my suggestion. Unless you have to trade, etc., then keep having stop losses. Then what will happen is that you will end up doing lot of trades, and broker will earn more money than you. Nifty will not move now, but your option prices will crash. Okay, so be careful. You won't know why it is crashing, it will crash. Nifty seems to be again trying to break this yesterday's low. Okay. If you are taken some puts, based on our red candles, etc., keep trailing very closely the stop losses. Book profit, keep booking profits. Because Nifty is making big candles. So as it was written, so morning 25,800 put has been written, 25,900 call has been written in crores. Nifty will end somewhere between 850. Okay, 830 to 850. Now Nifty will simply go up and down 10 points like that and keep eating the premium. Unless it breaks, even if it goes below, it will go to 25,830 and 840. Again, it will come up to 860. So I think Nifty is going to do that for the rest of the day. Nothing. Now slowly Nifty is becoming kind of a narrow band it starts to move between 80 and 60. That is 25,860 and 80. So Nifty's day low is, I think now 826. Now we have to see whether that is going to be taken out. If that's taken out, Nifty can go down to that level now, another 20 points. Only deeply in the money puts are moving. At the money puts are not making any major movement. So this may end up here because that is what seems to be the plan. See, 900 below, 900 is a call rater zone. 950 is put rater zone. That is why I said between 560, 860 and 840, etc. to 880, Nifty will move. Because 900 it can't move because this so much call was written, 2.92 crores. 850, so much 2 crores put is there. So between these two, so whatever you do, it will go up 10 rupees, come down 20 rupees, go up 10 rupees, come down 20 rupees. That is what will happen for the rest of the day. Unless this is not going to change, I think, for the next, because this status has from 2:13 p.m. Okay, so Nifty will be held consistently between these 2 points till to 315, I think. If you buy put, call will go up. If this is the time where a lot of people lose lot of money. Okay, so they will think, okay, Nifty is going to go towards 25,800. They will buy put, and suddenly they will see one jump of 10 20 points of call. Again they will think, okay, 25,900 has to get crossed. Okay, that is not going to take place given the put rating that is there, call rating that is there at 25,000. Stay away, because now it will be going to be in a tight band between 850 and 840 and 880. That's all. Maybe around 3 o'clock there can be one move that can come and take it up all the way. If you either enter call or put, you will tend to lose money now. The way 25,850 call is being written, the 3-minute candle is having 14 million volume. Okay, the way it is being written, Nifty will go to once at least to 25,820 or something. This will become 2 rupees or 3 rupees, then it can come up. Massively they are writing this call. Each 3-minute candle is having, see the volume. That is very much at the money. That is what least, that is the only, 800, 850, 900. These two, 800 and 850 call you should avoid. 850 and 900 put you should avoid. If at all you are hell bent upon I have to trade etc., trade 950 and 750. That too even preferably next week. Because from now to 3:30 only erosion will take place. The theta decay, time decay, everything will come into play. Suddenly, for example, this if you take this 25,850 call, suddenly you will see in 2 minutes from 30 rupees it will come down to 10 rupees and 9 rupees. That will happen. You just wait and watch. Unless and until there is a massive green candle, this will keep on decaying. That particular call 850 will have strength only above 68 rupees. Okay, we are having a short. Okay, market will unlikely to go below this trend line. That's my view as of now. Looks like that. Because looking at 25,850 call and put has been put has been written. Nifty may not go below this, and because 25,900 call is being written, Nifty cannot go up below this. Above, okay, 25,900 call is what? Even though Nifty, our this system will say it is short, etc., there is no headroom up. See, 11 rupees. Okay, correct. Now let me put a very clear cut draw where Nifty is going to be for the rest of the period. This is the maximum, and from below, in fact I can draw a table. I think they will hold the for the day it will be here only. If it breaks below these 950, call traders will come into problem, put traders. If it goes above 25,900 call traders will be in jeopardy. simply between 40 and 60, Nifty will be at least till 230. If there is some sudden movement, no, I can't say. No, anything can happen last 1 hour. Last 1 hour, it can go all the way up here and then come down, do all that. If there is a V-shaped recovery, from here, suddenly then start covering, all that can get. But by the time, what will happen is this, now it's already, this 25,900 call is already become, what you say, 12 rupees. Once it comes down to 3 rupees, 4 rupees, then they would have knocked off everything, no? So then, it doesn't matter to them whether the Nifty goes up or not. Then there won't be any time. But for that, first, if call side has to start working, this has to change at least to neutral. Put, there is no downside headroom. Because 25,950, 850 put, so much put is standing there. So, this option rate is what I was talking about. Let us see the 2 to tango. You can see this way Friday, I think Friday I said, see the amount of money option traders will make but doing nothing. So that day I said it was priced at 27,700 PE and 26,100 CE was 18. Simply they would have written in lakhs and lakhs, that's all. Let us assume, and now they are sitting to gain by doing nothing. The Nifty will, wherever it ends, this will become 0 now. It has already become 1 rupee, 1 rupee. By today evening, it will be 5 paise. That's it. So, Friday evening, this was written. Friday evening, people would have written, they have written this, and I have seen spike in the volumes. Very safe bet. 27 rupees in 2 days, doing nothing. That is what option traders has the ability. Once they can narrow down, people tend to buy so much out of money calls and puts before expiry. They think, Nifty will go up. Or imagine, so many people would have bought at 18 rupees. Now it is at what? 26,100. It is 1 rupee. It is huge. If somebody is giving you 18 rupees, 17 rupees, look it the other way around. From 1 rupee to 18 rupee, if you are getting 1,800%. So for him, 100% is profit. Nifty is ending going to be in this band. Okay. Given the option writing. A few minutes back I was talking about 850 CE. I said that was going around 33 rupees. I told very clearly there will be one candle that will take it down, and they will take it down to even to 10 rupees or 8 rupees, and then it will come up. See, now it has already come to 18 rupees. Once it comes down to 5 rupees, 3 rupees, etc., they will knock off, and then again Nifty will come up. But Nifty is breaking the day's low. It is touching exactly the option writer's lower zone. So it went down and then it is coming up. Nifty is testing the lows now again. Now it is 230. Let us see what is the 230 move. I am just looking at this 25,750 CE again. If Nifty in last 1 hour makes some small recovery, as long as it is above 70, it has got some strength at least, but the targets are not very high, from 85 to 104 only. For it has to be stay cross 105, then it will have pick up further strength. That is 25,750 call. If it crosses 107, if it crosses 107, then around 142 it can touch, and if it crosses 142, then it can go even to 170. But for that it has to first cross 107. So provided Nifty is willing to hold 25,800, okay, the same thing. So this should be at 107. Entry price is 107. First profit 139. So this forget, okay, second target may not be coming, but still I'm just giving it for, because I have to fill up something here. And then the stop loss is I don't think you can have a very safer stop loss. You can have stop loss only at 79. So you wait for, if once it crosses 107, you enter. If there is a upward movement comes, we will be able to catch. Because Nifty is at 823, there can be a small recovery. We can play that recovery. some 30-40 points recovery that can be played. For that, this Nifty, this particular option has to cross 106, 107, sorry. But it will be very, very fast. It will cross and then it will go up again, it can come down. So play with caution. I'll be back in a minute. So let it come up to 107. Okay. So don't enter before, because if Nifty decides to break down before the yesterday's low and go below that, my view is that it will come back to this rectangle that I have drawn. So that will give us some 20-30 points on this particular call. So that too, once it crosses 107, then it will have some strength and this will become neutral. So we are trying to play a recovery, a sort of a small recovery. Otherwise, no. If that recovery will come get triggered only once this option is at more than 107. Let us see what is outstanding in that. If you see, See, 800 has got phenomenal put rating. So going below will be a bad for this particular call. That is one of the reason I thought we will work out this. Okay, but the caveat is that it has to cross the option price has to cross 107. Otherwise, it doesn't have any strength. If Nifty ends up spending time in the same 820 and kind of 810 to 820, nothing will move, nothing will happen to this call also, because the time decay will start from now on till 3 o'clock. Decay will happen on the option price. And also, I'm not expecting too much on this. Okay, some 20-30 points of recovery, because the Nifty at the lowest point. So when from now to 330, there can be a 30-40 points recovery. So we are trying to play that. Between this and this is scalping. Okay, so if this particular is 107, means Nifty would have come here, crossed 856. So that is when it 106, because 750. Remember, 750 is our call plus 100 rupees. So 107. So Nifty should be around 856. That will mean that it will become above or yellow line. Then the strength will come. That's the logic. Okay. If you see here, 856 is the Nifty, our yellow line price. Our target as per this thing is coming 107. 25,750 plus 107 will be 25,857. So once it crosses 857, this Nifty price will become above our yellow line. Technically, that becomes long, correct? That we have seen. We have been seeing it for quite some time. Since Nifty has a resistance at 25,856, because yellow line becomes a resistance from the bottom, we cannot take that call. So that is the calculation begin when I tell you 106 is the price. They say, just to tell you, that is why I take time to give you when to enter, when not to enter. I keep repeating, entry point is the most crucial aspect of option buying and selling. If you continue to stay in this channel for 3-4 days, then you will get the grasp, okay, when to enter, when not to enter. You will see that as soon as it comes, the yellow line becomes resistance. That option will not cross 106. Again, it will rectify and come down. See, it has made a high of 95. Okay. Let me see the previous candle. Previous candle exactly it made a high of 105 and then came down. 3 o'clock there can be a move. So I'm just anticipating that and just setting things up for that. See, the up and down movement of Nifty, an option and the Nifty can be very swift, okay, from 3 o'clock. Till such time, I think all these option traders would have squared and settled their positions. Only then what will be remain with the retail sellers and retail buyers. The major players would have already closed. Again, it is making one more attempt to cross 106, and Nifty has to come up now above 49. Actually, now if the Nifty immediately comes up above this yellow line in the next candle, this short will turn into neutral and then to long if Nifty continues its movement upwards. So it went again to up to 102 and then came down. Unfortunately, it won't move up slowly. So as you are looking, the price will cross and suddenly it will jump, because Nifty would be crossing 58.50 there, okay. It is crossing now, trying to cross. Now depends upon where the next candle starts, okay. Actually, if it stays now above 98, 99, it will have strength. That is based on some moving averages. Now for it to go to that 139 etc. and all, it has to stay above 98 now. Right? It is better that you enter and by the next candle. Each candle is moving between 80 to 106, 20 points. Because we are in the last, nearing last 1 hour. See how rapidly it is falling. That is the reason I said you cannot enter no, below 106. Nifty is breaking down even below the option writers limit. So all the calls are off now unless it recovers now and this became a week. There is a further slide can come. It should recover now from this point. It has to recover. If it doesn't recover, then you have serious issue. See this candle on option from 77 rupees low, it is 98 now, 96 now. As expected, this is recovering at this point. Nifty. So next to 5 minutes candle we have to wait and see. I think this 107 will come only after 3 o'clock. Index management is superbly being done. Don't be in a hurry, think that okay, I will capture from 93 to 106 also. I am losing out because as quickly as it goes up, it can come down dramatically unless and until it crosses 106. So that is the reason I keep saying do not enter. And 3 o'clock, if it is a positive move only, this particular trade will click. If 3 o'clock is a negative move, again it goes towards no day end or just move sideways. There is no major change in the thing. Then neither this option nor Nifty will go up. Now, actually, if it stays above 90, now next candle, if it starts above 92, our this thing will come. Okay. Nifty has to make a move. Nifty has to make a move. So Nifty is only making doji after doji at this level. Those with high risk propensity can enter with 80 as stop loss. But it is a risky affair. Let me warn you. The option price is showing some strength. So it is crossing 106 now. See the speed in which it is going up. 110 now, 114, 110, 115. So Nifty has to stay above 850 now, because by 3 o'clock candle, if it stays above 850, then Nifty will make an attempt towards 25,900. So that will give us this 30 points on this. Because this has become neutral now, you can see that from short it has become neutral, and Nifty crosses this particular call now, has to cross 120. Oh, this target price is changed. Actually, it is only 128 now. This thing has come down. Once it crosses 129, then it will have further strength. Let it cross 129, then I will give you the next target. Okay, it is already at 120. It made a high of 128.25. Whenever I give target, 40 paise, 50 paise short of that only the target is coming. I don't know. Usually, but anyway, just wait. You can shift your stop losses to your cost and then re-enter if needed. Otherwise, a drop down can be very dramatic and fast, very fast. So another 1 minute, if Nifty continues to stay above 50, that is 850. Nifty will try to touch once at least 900. That will give us the see the decay in price. Nifty has moved just 4 points. The price has come down 15 points. That is the most treacherous thing. Just another 40-50 seconds, we will know the fate of this trade as well as Nifty, whether Nifty is going to regain 25,900 or not. Based on your risk assessment, please place your stop losses, okay? Because going up, coming down, both will be very, very swift now for the next 30 minutes. Let it cross 128, then I will give the next target. So it has again touched 129. The target is already done. First target is achieved. Next target I have already given as 165. Now you can keep revising your stop losses. Don't lose the profit. जो दिखता है उसको तो निकाल के जाने का है. Actually, the target 169 also will beat. It will come. That is provided Nifty stays above 900. It is up to 148 now. So that is why I said you wait till 106. See, now you got the 40 points, correct? That is always a safer bet. Those who have made money, please put a comment whether you people have made money in this trade or not. It is 155 now. Okay. 155, let it go. 169 should come. 165, that is my second target that I have given. That should come. Keep trailing your stop losses, okay? Nifty around 900 can have some resistance. If you have multiple lots around 165, keep offloading one by one. $168. So my next target also has come. It is now 177. 177 now. Just wait. This will cross. Oh, exactly 177. So 169. The target has come. It went up to 178. If it goes up and stays above 182, then the next target is almost 284. So I don't know whether that will come or not. Keep putting stop losses. Because Nifty has become long here, okay? But only disadvantage is that since it is the day, month end, there can be big up and down candles. Once it crosses 181, the next target is 225. keep watching Nifty. If Nifty comes as below 900, then you should immediately sell and then re-enter again if needed. $172 again. Now let us wait for it to cross 180. It should cross 181. Then it will have another blast of another 40 points. If it crosses 181, we will see another 40 points. But for that, Nifty has to stay above 900. Nifty may blast now. I won't be surprised Nifty ends in positive today. Now it has to, our option has to cross 180 at some point. If it crosses, we can have good fun. This 3 o'clock move has been really positive. This is what I was playing for. I was saying now that we will have some recovery that we can definitely should play. Now once it crosses 180, see the speed in which it will go to 200. Enjoy the ride, but it has to cross 181. So it made a high of exactly 179.40. So next attempt it should cross 181. If it crosses 181, 180. 180.55, 35 is the high, 180, so it has to cross 180. But Nifty, again they are trying to give up. It should stay above 900, that is most important. Because even now there is half an hour is there. Nifty can recover the complete this 55 point loss and then end up in positive. So then this week also will be good, and tomorrow 26,000 can be taken out. It is long only. Our system is telling it is long. Continue to hold. Next charge is 231. If it crosses this, target price 165 also achieved. Let me change both. So 165 achieved now from 107. Next target is, if it stays, 232. 232 will be the target now. Let us see whether we get that. It has to stay above 181. That's the only condition. As long as this option stays above 181, we will get 230. 230, no, the signal is very clearly wrong, and Nifty is trying to take this line now. This line is at 956. Wow. So Nifty has to cross that. So keep trailing your stop losses, because from 107 it is already 72 points. Okay. So don't lose out. Now and then you will have some stop loss candles, but today after 3 o'clock usually that doesn't come. It is very difficult to make a after 3 p.m. move, but see, it is not staying above 181. It will, if you have taken a next week call position, then you can continue to hold, because our system is telling it is long. Correct? We are getting long this thing here. So just wait. Maybe the next candle will go above again 181 and then go more towards see, even though Nifty is going up, this option price is not going up. The reason is time decay, because it is 176. So from 750 to 176, now Nifty and this option is on par. Now Nifty has to go up, then only this will again go. There is no premium now. As much as Nifty goes up now, this option will go up. So now instead of watching price, if you keep watching Nifty, automatically this also will go up. There will be a discount because of time element. Okay, now Nifty has to really make 2 points, then this will go up by only 1 point. Keep revising your stop losses. We don't know who can come and really bring the market down suddenly, some call writer, etc. Now it is staying above 181, so I think we will get this target if Nifty tries to become positive. Otherwise, between 177 to 189 or something like that, this option can end because Nifty is stagnating at no 3940. It is slightly facing some, at least maybe 315 move can come. Just wait. Keep your stop losses. Okay, keep upgrading your stop losses. So we are riding this from 107 to 187 now, 80 points. 80 points means wow, how much? 6,000 rupees. Why this is not coming correctly here? Profit. Target achieved. That is the reason. Oh, it is because this target I have to change. I'm sorry. Now let me put the target as, what is the target I said? 229, 232. I will make that to 232. And this I don't know, just no. Now we will get the exact profit. So 6,000 rupees already. This is good. Now we'll see whether 232 comes or not. That will depend upon the next from 315 candle. Okay. Keep revising your stop losses so that you won't lose out. I think Nifty is not in a mood to. Actually, I thought they will turn it to positive. If it is a positive candle, then that will be good. Otherwise, it will become a red candle. Yesterday also there was a red candle. Today also red candle. That's not good for the market. Lot of people are not there. They have to patiently wait for good trade to come. Now Nifty has to turn positive. If it turns positive, our target will come in last 10 minutes. But turning positive seems to be a bit challenge. There is a lot of next month call rating, all that are there. So at least this is a good recovery. From 140 points below, Nifty has recovered almost 100 points. It has to recover another 10-20 points. Then it will be really a good closure. At least November series will start well. Okay. If today is a red candle, then November will start very sluggishly. Because all the major results have come. Companies' results have come. There is no catalyst. Only RBI policy can make some changes. Those who are coming for the first time, this is where we have entered at 107. Even though Nifty at that time option was around 90 or something, I said you should enter only above 107. Around 107, 110 it is people must have entered. Now it is at 188. Two targets were given, both were achieved. Now the next target is another 12 minutes, but it is now Nifty is turned sluggish. I don't know whether Nifty has to become positive. If it becomes positive, then this next target of 232 also will come. Otherwise, no. Nifty will end up here just 5 or 10 points below, and this option also will end up here at 188. Even then it is 188 means 81 points, so not bad. This is the second trade. This was not given as a scalper trade, this was given as a proper trade. We will see when the movement will come. Whether movement will come or not is the question. Nifty should cross and close in the positive. Okay, if it closes in positive, at least 200 will come. If not 232 and all, at least 200 will come. So another 10 more minutes is there. Let us see. Nifty is turning into green as expected. But our option will grow only slowly. Now Nifty has to move 5 points for our option to really go. If Nifty suddenly gives a jerk and gives a 10 points up, then our option also will jump. Otherwise Nifty, our option will end somewhere between 180, and we should be happy with that and close. Nifty is desperately trying to turn positive. If it fails, then our option also will end here at 186, 187. Keep a very close, tight stop loss, because I don't want a last minute dump down of Nifty, which will eat up our profits. Not allowed to cross 60. 25, 958, 960, 958, 959, 54, 58, 58, 59, 54. 50 is hanging around there. So next candle only maybe we can see, otherwise we should close. I leave it to you guys. I don't think this one, the next target is coming. So depending upon what is your cost and your this thing, put a stop loss and then simply wait. Say 182 or 181 like that, to put a stop loss and wait. If it goes up, fine. If it doesn't goes up, also fine. Because Nifty is just hanging between 55 and 60. Okay. So this is the recovery I said we will play, and it was actually really worked out well. I don't know whether any life is left on Nifty as well as on this. I don't think so, because Nifty has already given up 850, that is 950. It has to stay above 950 for it to really again pump up, and we are in the last minute. Let us see whether 25 candle takes it past. So this has been a good last half an hour. Correct. Last 5 minutes now. Now let us see whether Nifty tries to become positive. If it tries to become positive, we may have another 10 rupees or 15 rupees on this option. One shift move, Nifty can try to become positive. Otherwise, no. Those who want to carry forward, they should carry forward next week only, obviously. So our third target will not come, 232 will not come. So 187 is exactly 80 points. Nifty is trying to turn positive, but even that is slightly dragging. There is no strength in Nifty becoming positive. If Nifty had become positive around 310 or 315, we would have seen this next target also. So now close, and thanks for watching. Today has been really good day. Close all your option positions, otherwise you will get into some margin calls and all, because there is only 2 minutes there. If stop loss won't be hit now, so close it around 3 o'clock, before 3, and enjoy the money. This was a good trade. Exactly, yes, Rajesh. Rajesh, you are from which area? Tamil Nadu or Karnataka? Tamil Nadu. Every day Akshay Patra advisory அது சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிடுங்க. இஃப் யூ ஹவ் தமிழா இங்கிலீஷா? ஸ்ரீரங்கமா, சூப்பர். ஓகே, நான் டால்மியாபுரத்தில் இருந்திருக்கேன் ஒரு 3 வருஷம். ஓகே, உங்களுக்கு தெரியுது, ஒரு வீடியோ ஒன்று இருக்குது, லாஸ்ட் சாட்டர்டே போட்டது. ஓகேவா? தட் வில் எக்ஸ்பிளைன். உங்களுக்கு ஏதாவது டவுட்ஸ் கீட்ஸ் இருந்ததுன்னா இப்போ கேளுங்க. இல்லைன்னா நாளைக்கு காத்தால வாங்க, நாளைக்கெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் நமக்கு சைட்வேஸில் தான் இருக்கும் மார்க்கெட். ஸோ we can always discuss more and how we use this chart. Fundamentally forex app, I have not done it because forex நான் பண்ணல சார். BTCக்கு இப்போ now we have some evening 1 hour 2 hour we are trying to just provide setup for buy sell. Gold futures வந்து டெலிகிராமில் ஆல்ரெடி there is no we send buy sell calls because we have clients for whom we have automated the whole thing and for a monthly fee. So for different people are 1 lot 2 lot etc. Gold buy and sell, that is if you join the Telegram channel, it is there in our this thing. I can provide you the Telegram channel thing. There you will see what is the result of our what you call results of all the buy sell calls. Okay, இருங்க நான் உங்களுக்கு let me try to get the Telegram channel. That is the one link is there, that is already as ஒரே நிமிஷம் சார், just give me a minute. We travel info link subscribers. ஸோ இதான் சார், இதோ கொடுத்துட்ருக்கேன், கொஞ்சம் டைம் கொடுங்க சார். ஓகே, ஜாயின் திஸ் லிங்க். அதில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு தெரியும் கோல்டு அண்ட் ஃபியூச்சர்ஸு, அது ஆட்டோமேட்டும் பண்ணுறோம். ப்ளீஸ் ஷேர் டு தோஸ் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ். ஒரு நாளைக்கு 2 ட்ரேடு மேக்ஸிமம், ஒரு ட்ரேட் 2 ட்ரேட் மேலே கொடுக்க மாட்டோம். அவர் எய்ம் இஸ் டு கிவ் ஏ 30 பாயிண்ட் ப்ராஃபிட் ட்ரேட். ஸோ இந்த செட்டப்ன்றதை லாஸ்ட்டு ஒரு 1 வீக்காக தான் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். வி ஆர் ஆல்சோ actually getting used to this new setup. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி we had a different setup for trade. Now this setup is being used and it has been really good. From the day we started so far, every day we have given you minimum 80 to 120 points. Market was also trending. So market for which one sir? இந்த சேனலில் பார்க்குறதுக்கா? And the gold and nifty futures ka? Which one you are asking? கோல்ட் அண்ட் நிஃப்டிக்கு வந்து 5300 rupees சார், ப்ளஸ் ஜிஎஸ்டி வரும் பெர் மந்த். நீங்கள் எத்தனை லாட் எடுத்தாலும் பரவாயில்ல. யூ ஹாவ் டு ஓப்பன் அக்கௌண்ட் இன் ஃபயர்ஸ். ஓகே, அண்ட் வி வில் செட் இட் அப். தென் ஒன்லி அவர் சிஸ்டம் வில் கம் அண்ட் மேக் த பை அண்ட் செல். நீங்கள் வாட்ச் பண்ணிகிட்டே இருக்கலாம். ஃபைனான்ஸ் வில் பி இன் யுவர் கண்ட்ரோல், பேங்க் அக்கௌண்ட் லிங்க் டு பி யுவர் கண்ட்ரோல். அவர் சிஸ்டம் வில் ஒன்லி மேக் பை அண்ட் செல் இன் யுவர் சிஸ்டம், தட்ஸ் ஆல். பாருங்கள், ஏன்னா ஃபியூச்சர்ஸில் வந்து அப் அண்ட் டவுன், தெர் ஆர் மந்த்ஸ் வேர் வி காட் நெகட்டிவ்ஸ் ஆல்சோ, பாசிட்டிவ்ஸ் ஆல்சோ. கோல்டு ஹஸ் பின் ரியலி குட். இந்த 1 monthலேயே ஆல்மோஸ்ட் 1.5 lakhs கொடுத்துச்சு. 1.25 lakhs தான் யூ நீட் கேபிட்டல். டோட்டலி யூ நீட் 5 lakhs கேபிட்டல். Automatically it will be done. You can simply watch. You don't have to do anything and we will set it up everything. You can call me. Number வந்து 9032. Take your own time. First ஃபுல்லும் பாருங்கள். There is always risk involved whenever you talk about futures. Okay, capital 5 lakhs sir, if you want to do both. If you only you need gold அப்படின்னா 1.5 lakhs. That is margin money plus buffer, because there will be positive trade, negative trade இல்லையா. ஸோ பஃபர் வேணும், அவ்வளோதான். 2.7 கிட்டத்தட்ட 2.3 lakhs to 2.3 lakhs இப்போ மார்ஜின் கேட்குறாங்க நிஃப்டியில். So you need 5 lakhs. You will put it in your account only. So we don't do anything except buy and sell in your account. That's it. First you go through the entire இது ஏன்னா நிறைய ups and downs இருக்கு. You have to understand fully risk. How long you have been in trading? So people who have understood, they can interpret well and they know the risk. Okay, ஸோ ஒரு பிளாக் ஸ்வான் ஈவெண்ட்டோ இல்லை ஒரு கோவிடோ அதெல்லாம் வந்ததுன்னா இட் கேன் கில் அவர் மார்க்கெட். கரெக்ட், கேபிட்டல் கேன் கெட் அவுட். ஸோ இது இது வந்து ஃபுல் பியூர்லி ஆப்ஷன். யூ கேன் கம் எவ்ரிடே, ஜாயின் அஸ். வாட் 3 months தான் பண்ணுறீங்களா? அப்போ கொஞ்சம் டைம் எடுத்துக்கோங்க சார். ஃபஸ்ட்டு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் வாட் இஸ் ஃபியூச்சர்ஸ் அண்ட் இது கோல்டு, வாட் இஸ் த ரிஸ்க் இன்வால்வ்டு. இஃப் ஒரு 300 பாயிண்ட் கேப் டவுன் ஆச்சுன்னா நேராக ஸ்ட்ரைட்டாகவே 30,000 40,000 லாஸ் வரும் அந்த ஓப்பனிங்லேயே. யூ வில் நாட் பி ஏபிள் டு டூ எனி திங். ஓகே, பிகாஸ் கேப் அப் கேப் டவுன், ஆல் தட் யூ நீட் டு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட். மை சஜஷன் வில் பி இஸ் தட் ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஆப்ஷன் பாருங்கள், கொஞ்ச நாள் பாருங்கள். Gold is the one what you should get, then you should get into Nifty. That is my advice, because Nifty is the capital drawdown is almost 1.5 lakhs. So நீங்கள் வந்து 3 லட்சம் போட்டு 3.5 lakhs போட்டு 1.5 lakhs drawdown கூட ஆகலாம். drawdown அப்படின்னா கண்டினியூஸாக லாஸ்ட் ரேட்ஸ் வரலாம். ஸோ நிஃப்டி ஃபியூச்சர்ஸ் வந்து யூ நீட் டு அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட். கொஞ்சம் படிங்க, இந்த டெலிகிராமையும் பாருங்கள். இந்த சேனல் வந்து ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஆப்ஷனில் காசு பண்ணுங்கள். அந்த பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் தென் யூ கேன் டூ இட். ஹியர் நீங்கள் பேஷண்ட்டோடு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இன் எ டே வி வில் மேக் 1 or 2 trades 30 to 40 points. That is an 2,000 to 4,000 rupees maximum. அதுக்கு மேலே we are like today was a really good day. ஸோ மார்னிங்கும் பண்ணோம், இப்போவும் வந்து ஆல்மோஸ்ட் 6,000 rupees பண்ணோம். என்ட்ரி பாயிண்ட்ஸ் கொடுக்குறோம், ஸ்டாப் லாஸும் கொடுக்குறோம், தென் டார்கெட்ஸ் ஆல்சோ கொடுக்குறோம். எக்ஸ்பைரி டேட்ஸ்லேயும் இதில் கூட ஆப்ஷன்ஸ்லேயும் வாட் வி கீப் சேயிங் இஸ் தட் 78% ஆஃப் அவர் ட்ரேட்ஸ் ஒன்லி வில் பி இன் ப்ராஃபிட்டபிள். தெர் வில் பி 22% ஆஃப் த ட்ரேட்ஸ் தட் வில் ஆல்வேஸ் பி நெகட்டிவ். Stop loss will get hit. Okay, so you have to be very prepared. Only thing is your capital requirement is only maximum 1 lakh to, if you want to play 15 to 20k is more than sufficient. Okay, so you call me if you want anything else, any other detail. Those who are joined late, they want to understand the system, what is the setup etc. Please, there is a video, एक वीडियो बनाया हुआ शनिवार को रिलीज़ किया था, अक्षय पत्र advisory. So please go and have a look at it and then you can join. Thanks Rajesh, thanks. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm a bit tired. I have to now finalize the report and publish in Telegram. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. I will be online next few minutes. Till 3:45. Any questions? Welcome. So I'm just updating Nifty trades from the Telegram advisors. So those who want to watch, you can watch. Nifty today, go short on gold. Nifty short exit long entry 25,890. Nifty long entry short. Okay, today I think it is a sideways day, so we might have had 28. 896. Close at 25,860. Yeah. Short. So Nifty is in short only. Okay, short entry. So this is not going to work out well. Okay. So this is getting closed, correct? So 934. 934. This is short. This would have closed for November. This you could have taken. Okay. Okay, so October month 16%. Okay, 16% return on the capital. That is good. Trades and its results done. Okay, so let me update gold also. Okay, this is Nifty calls, Nifty gold update. So for what today? Go short on gold. Okay, it was closed yesterday. No, very good. That $38, $28, $10, $25 short gold short at 118, 199. Okay, and Nifty. Oh, gold is ongoing. Fantastic. Okay, ongoing. And what is the price now? Gold price. Gold is at 117,147. Wow, 117,147. So this is short. Another short. Wow, another 9,000 rupees so far. Fantastic. 2 lakhs so far. Okay, those who are watching, thanks. If you got any questions on our this thing, please ask now. I can take some few minutes to explain. Otherwise, subscribe, and we'll see you tomorrow again.